Alrighty. Pretty much want to just get that whole starting ad break crap out of the way. So, hello. How's it going? How you doing? It would seem we are here for yet another interesting episode of Dungeons and Dragons. So yeah, we're gonna do a pretty quick startup. Um yeah, welcome in. Hello. Hi, how are you? What's going on, baby? What's going on, baby? But anywho, yeah, we got the crew here who's able to be here today. So let's just jump right in, I guess. That sounds like a plan to me. Do 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 do. So, who would like to recap?
We did stuff and things and stuff. I did not get logged in. What? Why did you fail me? Let me in. Hello? Thingy?
Hello.
Hello? It's a big gray screen.
Took me a while to load into. I just left it there for like a minute.
Well, I did leave it there for a minute. It didn't load anything, so I refreshed it after I went back to it, and it's once again just a gray screen.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what it was for me for a while.
Does it have an anvil at the top left?
It's finally loading the spoopy house.
Hey.
See?
If no one else wants to do recap, I can give it a shot.
I don't remember things well. Go for
Yeah,
it.
me neither.
I'm definitely going to be missing things. I can refer to my notes here, though. Very professional. I'll read some of them verbatim. And started off in the side room. It was me, Price, and Max. And then Monty showed up. And he said, "Hey guys, what are you doing?" And we said, "Nothing. We're supposed to be guarding the people or something." And then we were like, "Oh, okay, yeah, we're supposed to be doing that. Let's go guarding." But then there was a door. And we opened that door instead. I think Monty shoulder checked it to
Yeah.
get it open. And then it was the cube. And then Monty was in the cube. And then Price became the floor. Max ran away. And then got everyone awake. I think Kaido was first on
Inaccurate,
this.
but go on.
Oh, well, Max ran in a direction and saved the day.
Thank you.
Um, and Kaido was there, and Kaido destroyed the cube, and then he did something. He, he had some spicy deja vus, and Jin got beat up a little bit. And that's all.
Deja vu is the best way to phrase that.
And that was great. And Kaido was okay. That was good. And then people actually slept. And now we're going down the hallway, but further. I think Max was doing a very good job of playing the piano and doing everything right. And that was great. And I think there were some like runes on the door or something. There was a door that was enchanted. And there's a piano that Max played perfectly. And yeah, that's what I got.
Oh yeah, we left with the door not open yet, right?
I think so.
All right. So if you don't already have an inspiration, you enjoy that. It's like you do. To which you can pass it along to somebody who doesn't have one.
Does anyone need an inspiration? I already had one.
I don't have one.
I currently have one, so I'm good.
I do not. Have one.
A 24
I
pack of diet.
also do not have one.
So now you get to choose your favorite person to give it to.
I feel like there's going to be repercussions if I don't choose Max, so I feel like I should choose Bald. I choose you, Bald.
Thank you.
Max is like, this bitch.
A little pop-up at the bottom left of the screen just says, no, at the top right says, Max will remember this.
Oh, God.
Max disapproves.
This is fine.
It's fine. You only can die once.
Max will remember.
Yeah.
All right. Zoom in, zoom in. Oh, there we go. So, as you know, we had left off, Max was playing on the piano, and the door seemed to have some kind of reaction. The swirls in the door started to move and sway as if coming to life.
Oh.
Let's see, and he did 25. And you definitely start to see like parts of where this seemingly like viscous liquid where a door would be begins to part, almost like watching liquid draining away from, you know, a sink.
In my experience, doors don't do that, guys.
But this door does.
So you just gotta trust it.
It's a door.
Is it a door? You sure it's not some kind of portal?
Good point. It could be a portal.
If you
It
trust it,
might
you
be.
go first.
Okay, I will go first.
Do you
Good
want a rope
luck.
tied around you just in case?
That might be safe. But
Here.
I also
He'll
want
give you the end of his rope. I'll hang on to the other end for you. I'm pretty sure he's got a rope.
And mind you, this looks this first off, this is an extremely wide door. Just to give it a little context.
Yeah, I got rope.
I mean, maybe we could try another song. Maybe it was just the song was like the wrong, kind of call.
So Vol's going up to push the door open.
after a quick inspection.
All right, give me a quick inspection.
Investigation or what?
So what are you looking for?
Just abnormalities other than what is already like visible.
Yep, that would be investigation. It's an extremely abnormal door. As you know, it's the only thing that seems to have been made of like obsidian and have this big looming, almost foreboding and oppressive, just in size. And with the 19, let's see, you're looking for abnormalities. Other than the fact that you are aware it has abjuration and conjuration on it, due to detect magic, you would see the abjuration magic dissipate upon Max's skillful playing. But yeah, like you're on this side, so you'd probably base it on your roll here. That you'd probably be maybe not necessarily stepping through a portal per se, but perhaps there are things like think of it like a boundary more than it transporting you somewhere. Like conjuration being used to keep something on the other side.
Hmm. Okay. Well, got that rope on me?
Yep.
All right. So 2 tugs on that rope, yank me back, okay?
Got it.
And I will open the door.
Over under on the rope, just disappearing into the door.
Don't jinx us, please.
Sorry.
That's a chance we're willing to take.
Right.
All right. So you. Hold on, I gotta zoom out. There we go. So you push this door open and it grinds as if like stone on stone, but there's not really stone. Just kind of has that audio cue, and one that's not so loud that makes Seiji fly out of her chair.
Oh, you mean you're actually going to be nice and not give me a heart attack this time?
This time.
This bitch.
But yeah, so it opens up into this just large, huge room where, see how far are you from it? Like 15 feet away, and then like another 25 feet away are these like what look like pedestals with some kind of arcane runes scribed into them that are currently, there's some glowing going on with them, but it's at this point it's just ambient, just a low light emanating. And atop both of these tables, let's see, you have good vision. Let's see, how far can you? Yeah, you'd basically be able to see the whole room, excluding things that might be obscured by this giant, massive, McHuge crystal that is in the center of the room. So you would see, I'm just kind of, I'll just give it to you, whatever. So yeah, you'd see a total of 4 of these tables, each with different runes carved into them, not just carved onto them, but as like part of the tables. You would spot several suits of armor just along the walls, standing and almost like staring into the void, just eternal guardians. There are a few like a couple of chairs. It'd be chairs, not pews. Like seating arrangements along the sides of the walls, all made of wood, all for the most part covered in dust. To the left, do you have line of sight to that? Yeah, you do. To the left is what seems like this writing desk with a mirror atop it. Very ornate looking mirror. There's a few chests here and there, like right there. There's one up here. And then on the far side of the room appears to be, based on how much of your vision's obscured, maybe some kind of like a red throne or something. It's just this big crystal thing sort of blocking your view. So you see maybe bits of a chair, maybe some rug. 3, yeah.
Well, this looks interesting.
Does only Vald see it having stepped through, correct?
No, you all see it.
Oh, okay.
And you know, as Vault steps through, it almost has like this Stargate esque like ripple effect as he does. I need to fix something because I don't like how I keep zooming in.
You okay, Vald? Can you hear me?
So far, yeah.
Okay. Anybody else want to go through with them?
Sort of.
Through the door?
The door, pool, puddle, whatever thing, hole.
I just feel like you're all being a little over dramatic right now.
This coming from the man who's nowhere near the door.
I'm watching this sussy girl in the back. I've been holding her hand this whole time, and then she took off 15 feet when I started playing piano. Everybody knows that was good shit. She should have came closer, not further away.
Come along,
Oh.
Karina.
She nods.
What's her name again?
Karina?
Rena?
Karina?
Rena with a C?
Yes. I think.
Is that? I'm gonna point at her.
That's how you say your name?
She shakes her head.
Sussy plant girl says what?
Karina? Sorry, what was that? I talked over you when you're trying to give your own name.
Karina with a K.
Oh. Oh.
Who taught you how to write if you were born here?
Yeah.
You got to observe a lot of the caretakers. They love writing.
Caretakers? There's caretakers?
There were.
Well, that's good enough for me. Anyway, we found our volunteer to go with Vald. Right, Karina?
Max.
Okay.
I'll go with you, Karina.
She shrugs.
You can use the rope as a guide if you want. Money and I's got it. Just in case.
What is the rope doing in this situation?
We have no idea exactly what kind of door, portal, blob thing this is. We didn't know what we do.
Looks like a normal door to me, and you guys are using mountain climbing gear to get through it.
we're using just a rope.
Show them what's what, Karina. Go in, no hands, no ropes.
Oh boy.
She nods.
Oh my god.
And before she steps through and seeing everybody holding rope, a vine, she reaches out her hand, and a tiny little vine just seems to sprout from it, and she attaches it to like this little nubbins in the wall. The decoration there, she wraps it around there.
Oh, she's not using the rope, Max.
Everybody else seems to be doing this, I suppose.
It's not a normal door, so we're just being cautious.
Ooh, it's a scary door. It's
Then why don't you go through, Max, if it's perfectly fine?
Because when you all die, somebody's got to live to tell your story.
Uh-huh. Don't give people shit if you're not willing to do it too.
All right, scoot over.
You're right. Like, make just enough room to Max to squeeze in.
I would like to do a cartwheel through the door.
You most certainly can cartwheel through a door. It's a big door.
I want to do a fancy one. Can I do like an acrobatics? I want to do one where I have like a gymnast, like a fucking backflip, and I'm gonna throw my hands in the air and then take a little bow at the end of it, and just be like, as egotistical as possible about this.
So are you performing then?
It is a performance, I would argue. But it's also a feat of acrobatics. I'm proficient in both. Whichever you think is more applicable.
Well, if you're doing it for the theatrics, I'd say performance.
Definitely the theatrics. That's a 20.
At least you don't face plant. That would have been funnier though.
Jin's mouth is agape.
Oh.
Very impressed.
Do a little, like I do a flip or the cartwheel, right? And then I spin and I look at you. I do like a little back flip. I catch myself with my hands and then spring off of it. And then when I land, like I put my arms out to the side to make sure I'm balanced. And then I do like a little bit of a tap dance, but I'm not really like proficient in tap dancing, so it's like a fake tap dance. But I've got like my elbows out and everything, and you can tell this is just hamming it up, mostly out of what Kaido said. I'm locking eyes with Kaido right now as I'm doing all of this.
Right. Well, I guess we don't need the rope, huh?
Jin drops the rope and just starts clapping very excitedly.
And I will,
You want to untie yourself, Ald?
Yeah, I will untie myself and hand the rope back.
Alright, and Kaido's gonna wrap his rope up.
Also
I
gonna
assume
do it.
Monty also lets go.
Yeah, of course.
And he'll put his rope back in his bag.
And yeah, you guys, well, I guess some of you step in. And so while you step in, you can definitely, hold on, double checking notes. You kind of feel a little bit of a like vibration in the air. This one is okay. So it's there's like this vibration, particularly, I'll just I'd say Jin and Max would notice it, and it just kind of just being in here, there's a little bit of like a somber feeling. Just the vibes feel a little off, a little down, except for the chirpy bird.
I'm so sorry! She's screaming in the other room. It's my dad's bird. I don't know why she's screaming, but she's screaming. I'll be right back.
No.
Downbeat, somber, excited bird.
Oh, this room is a bit of a downer.
A little bit, yeah.
Can I do an Arcana check on the vibrations?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
E vibration die.
I'm back. She's just on top of her cage screaming. Dad's like, I don't know what her issue is. I'm back. I'm sorry.
Oh, go back.
It's quiet
Oh.
now, at least for now. I don't know how long.
So with Arcana 21,
What's going on? What you checking?
And she's
I'm
doing a vibe
Arcana.
check.
Yep.
All I heard was a bit because it broke up and I did not hear
She's
it.
doing a vibe check.
Vibe check?
A vibe check.
so
There's
I'll explain it. So with a 21, you can ascertain that the weird vibes, the vibration, the general malaise in the air feels like down, like a downer, like just being here. It invokes feelings of sadness. But with the Arcana of 21, you know the source of this is this table you're standing next to. You did not have that feeling until you stepped in here and stepped close to this pedestal. It's not pedestal. It's a table with these like crystals on it and runes and all sorts of arcane shenanigans.
the sadness is emanating from this table. With
You want me
all
to smash it?
these- Will that make us more sad if it releases the sadness?
Smash it! Smash it! Smash it!
I don't know.
You could try to smash it. I'm fine with it.
Come on, it's his favorite thing. It'll cheer him up.
It's not my favorite thing.
You smash all the things. I've never seen.
I
you
don't
not
smash all the things.
How many doors have you smashed today?
Actually, none.
This weekend?
I don't know how long we've been in here.
I am willing to bet that you've smashed 12 more doors than I have.
I know I have not smashed 12 doors.
I know that I've been present for about 37.
Your number's going up, not
Smash
down.
the table. Smash the table.
Oh,
He's gonna look over to Monty. Do you think we should just break it and see if it stops, or do we have a better idea?
I think we should figure out what the runes on it are first.
Oh, well, I don't do magic.
Because if we break it, then something bad could happen.
I mean, what bad could happen and it hasn't already happened in this place?
You know, last time we touched something, it kind of exploded.
To be fair, Max touched that.
You ain't slick. So when you move over there,
Oh no.
I was gonna check my eyeliner in this mirror here, right?
like watching a cat about to knock a glass over and you say, "Hey," and then it just like starts licking its paw like that was its intent the whole time.
Max is the cat. Okay, I got it.
So as you make your way over here, you start getting a weird vibe. This one. Okay, so there's a pretty upbeat feeling over here. You're feeling good. You're feeling spry. You're looking at yourself in the mirror, maybe like running your fingers through your hair. I don't know, maybe combing it. Maybe it's
Oh, so
Maybelline.
typical
I
Max
don't know.
behavior. Sorry.
And you definitely feel joy, happiness.
Oh.
Maybe even memories to a time back when you were out and about with a certain somebody. Like, is this invoking good feelings? Continue.
So we're not smashing the table. You want to figure out what the symbols are? Does anyone know how to read them?
I could give it a shot. Unless someone else wants to.
Don't look at me. I'm not good at magic. I hit
Yeah,
things. That's what I'm good for, sadly.
Alright. That'd be an Arcana check, right?
Yeah, so you're trying to figure out the purpose of the rune.
Yeah, decipher it if possible. Recognize it if it's not like, yeah. Oh.
And well, I'll give you advantage because the previous Arcana, like you weren't really checking for the runes themselves, but you were kind of checking the area. So
I can roll again?
yeah, it's one more.
Hey.
So runes typically don't necessarily follow like a language per se. They're more of a like a shape language, if anything, kind of like how every spellcaster has a different way of casting their spells. They, there's hundreds of thousands of different ways to use a verbal component to cast a heal, right? So you kind of take that logic and apply it a little bit to this. Like this rune seems to be invoking a somber state. It seems like it affects the mental state. So basically, if you stand next to it, you take on. I keep saying the wrong word. You are affected by it in a way that influence your emotional state to a degree of the corresponding rune. This rune seems to be attuned to the state of sadness.
So, this rune appears to be channeling sadness or emanates sadness. It's a sad rune.
But it doesn't do anything else.
Not as far as I can tell.
Then there's no need to smash it. Just stop being around the table.
Oh, that's a good point. I wonder how far you have to get away.
You still feel sad over there?
Do I still feel sad here? Or
You
are
do
you
not.
talking to Max? Oh, I don't feel sad here anymore.
Okay, well, just don't be around the tables and they shouldn't cause us issues.
As you two are like talking to each other, and I see like Jin approaching, I'm just over here like dancing, and I'm just like, I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I get it on. And then I'm gonna like point at her and then grant her bardic inspiration just because I'm feeling so good right now.
Oh, thank you. I've got a suspicion what that table over there is doing. And I sort of start.
Well, I don't want to be sad anymore, so I'm going to step over towards the singing table.
The singing table?
Well, he's singing, so
Does it mean it's
Oh,
a table?
it's probably the tables that are making us feel this way. As
So this is sadness
Yeah.
and
As was said.
Sing
singing.
song. Sing
What
song
are the other
table.
two?
yeah, that one was sad. This one is probably something more not sad. Sing song. I'm calling it sing song because that's what
Oh,
he's
one of-
doing. He's singing.
I bet one of them's angry.
Oh yeah, one of them's probably angry.
Want me to figure it out? Just stay
You
down
might
there.
not be the best person to.
Why am
Should
I
stay
not the
angry.
best person?
Because you're too
I
good
feel
looking.
anger all the time.
Last time you got angry, it took a while to get you out of it.
And
We don't
you
wanna
hurt
ruin
one
that
of
It
us.
was because I was
smile.
angry. It was something else.
You did smack one of us when you got angry.
Like I said, I wasn't me at the time exactly. It was weird.
You know what? I'll go with you. I'll go with you in case something happens.
So what's
Oh,
Price
yeah.
doing all this?
Watch
He's
the table
still.
together.
I still see Price way out there. Price hasn't got to do much yet.
Is Price even there? Price.
Oh, you mean Pierce? He's pooping.
Oh my
Poopin'
god.
Pierce. Poopin' Pearson.
He's got a chum chum. If he doesn't contest it, it's true.
Nope, he's gone forever.
He's reading.
What's he reading?
Who knows?
If he's on the poop, or maybe Reader's Digest.
He's probably in Facebook. Let's be honest. That or TikTok.
He's also muted. I don't know if he's aware he's muted.
Oh, sorry.
There he is.
There he is.
Everything come out okay?
Yeah.
So what's Bryce doing? Because I see you're still outside the door here. Haven't really moved.
He probably was taking a step in and just kind of looking around.
Gonna have Kalia just move over there. All right.
Are we allowed to move again, boss?
Game is currently not paused. However, as you make your way past this ginormous crystal in the room, as you're very focused on moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. I guess it would be a bit of a insight. Yeah. So Monty and Kaido can give me an insight.
Thank God for money. Thanks, money.
So Monty,
This
just walking past this giant, like this big crystal, you start feeling weird. And the weirdness is not, it's not anger, it's not sadness, it's not happiness. It's almost like an emptiness. That's maybe a sense of dread.
I don't like this crystal. I
don't have to
really
like
don't like
the
this.
crystal?
There's something wrong here. Something just feels off.
Let's step further away from it then.
Almost
Yeah.
almost like as
That
a ASMR. Let me double check this. Yeah, so you know how, as an ASMR, you're in tune with the light and the good and the holy, mostly the light and the good. This thing is all, it feels like polar opposite to you.
Yeah, there's something very wrong with that.
Do you want to stand on the other side of me up from it? Would that help?
No, no, it's fine. It's just that crystal. We need to get rid of this crystal somehow.
Oh, I said the
It's
thing.
wrong.
It's fine. Noted.
Yeah, something died somewhere. It's fine.
What?
Oh, you don't know. Did Monty actually say it's fine?
Yeah.
Kaido's gonna give him a look and be like, please
Superstitious.
don't say that. Please don't.
Why?
Anytime that is said, someone somewhere dies.
What?
Yeah, like the butterfly effect type thing.
You never took Kaido for
Huh?
a superstitious type.
That doesn't make any sense. How do you know? How are you certain about that?
You don't exactly know, but it's just
Well, if you don't
Because
know, then
also,
why?
whenever you
What?
don't say it, somebody dies. So
Yeah, exactly. Whenever you don't say it, somebody dies anyway. People are dying all the time.
Look, I don't give you crap about any of your beliefs. Please don't give me crap for mine.
Alrighty, I'll refrain from saying it.
Thank you.
Anyway,
Sorry. That was funny. Okay, continuing.
there's something very wrong with that crystal. I don't like it. It
You want me
gives
to
off
hit
a
it?
dark aura. Uh, I don't want to break things without knowing what they are first or what the
Well, you
repercussions
just said we
are.
have to get rid of it, so
We have
the
to get
best
rid
way
of
to
it,
get rid of
yes. But
something is
I want to
breaking
make sure we do it safely. I want to make sure we do it safely.
it. Nothing in this place has been safe.
As safe as possible, then. I don't want to break it and it explodes the room and sinks the house into the earth or whatever.
If this thing is as bad as you think it is, what's it matter? It gets rid of it, right?
Fair. Fair then.
You want me to hit it or not?
Let's look at the tables first and then we can come back to the crystal.
All right.
You want me to hit it or not? That's funny.
Okay, we're at another table. I think that's the table.
Yep.
Table, yeah.
So you step near this one, and you are immediately just everything that you could possibly hate in the world just shoots back into your mind. Any and everything. This just gives a vibe like this gives the vibe like you just want to fight somebody right now. You don't even care who. You woke up and craved violence.
Oh no.
Are these two? Do we have to duke it out now? We both have these feelings.
Yup. Because you
He's
Oh.
gonna take a deep breath to try and steady himself, and then through gritted teeth he's gonna say, "We found the anger." Yep.
Can I hit this one?
Yeah, hit it.
He's gonna fucking hit it. Do I need to roll an attack? It's just a table.
Just give me damage. Hardness attacks.
15.
So 15 damage on this table.
And if it doesn't break it, he'll hit it again. Because he gets 2 attacks, typically.
It definitely does not break. Like
He's gonna
you
fucking
realize
hit it
you
again.
barely even chip anything off. Like you're barely scratching it.
He's gonna hit it again. You know, telling our angry barbarian and not hit something and don't expect him to keep wailing at it.
It'll be wailing for a while.
Well, that's what he is doing. He's just wailing on it.
So those of you on the other side of the room can, let's see, yeah, pretty much everybody except for like Price would have line of sight. You see Kaido just attacking the shit out of this other table.
Just wailing on it. Constantly wailing. Let me know if you want any more damage rolls.
I'm seeing what everybody else is gonna try
Yeah,
and do.
like I said, let me know if you want any
Oh.
more.
I was after I heard it was didn't like the aura of the crystal. I was creeping closer to it, so slowly, just to see.
Jin is just grinning and dancing, looking at the barbarian do barbarian things and just grinning.
I mean, he's far enough away, you're not going to get any of those barbarian things.
Okay, so no tables have been deactivated. So
What's Max
This one.
doing in Price? Are they muted again?
I was just gonna let Pierce go first.
Probably just looking at whatever this thing is.
That's the table. It makes you feel real sad standing next to it.
That's probably why he's just been so quiet. He's just sitting here and he's just staring at this table, just moping.
Well, it's a good thing you're gonna have something to mope about.
Oh no.
Because as you just go to wail on this table, Vold, I am so sorry. You see this crystal just seem to glow and hum, and all of the other pedestals, so they look like they maybe lose a little bit of their light for a moment. And out from it, you see basically a just weird creature with like this leathery body, upper torso, but like horse for a lower body, this long serrated tail, and its head just looks like, let me get a better look at it. It looks pretty damn demonic. It has like these horns coming out of its head. It's got like these where like a beard might be, is just like this, the chin just jets out in these two just spikes, I guess is the best way to describe it. And it seems to have very sharp claws.
Eck.
Oh, that's one ugly
Nice.
motherfucker.
And to that, give me initiative.
All of us, correct?
Oh yeah. But you all have disadvantage on it.
Even me?
Everybody.
Who is alert?
Well, it's either that or surprise round. It gets a full round to go.
I
Sometime.
like the new 2024
alert,
rules.
so I don't get
Disadvantage.
surprised.
So
Well, you
that
could
we
roll
let them roll
normal.
regular.
Yeah.
So I roll regular?
Nice.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, I have the alert feat, so I don't get affected by
Sorry, I'm
surprise
so
rounds or
excited.
anything like that. So
I've been singing the whole time I touched this table,
Yeah,
and I'm
that-
just changing all the lyrics to like D&D ones.
I cannot be surprised. It's nice.
Soup rice.
Huh?
Rice. Surprise.
Surprised.
Right.
Damn, even with a disadvantage, Max still rolled a 20. And Price
trying
got a
to-
17.
Double check the new rule. If
Yeah, I had a 17 and a 19.
if the person surprising has advantage on the roll, if it's just everybody else has disadvantage. Bless you.
Sorry.
On the new ones, it's everybody who is surprised. It's a condition now, and it makes you roll with disadvantage.
Okay, so they just roll normal.
Yeah.
Kaido has no such weakness.
You know, I'm not even, yeah, because I didn't plan to edit the token to hide it. Combat. All right, so Kaido, you are smacking this thing, and just in your pure unadulterated anger and frustration, you didn't really notice it at first, but yeah, like mid swing, like maybe it caught the your side glance as you're swinging, and you see this big old. Yeah, let me see if I can get a. It sucks because it's like I have to go into the creature's folder to show you the image. I can't just click the token and show you the image. Boundary things. But that thing.
Yeesh.
Oh,
Whoa.
it even got blood already on its hooves.
This thing looks like it's related to Kaido.
That is not related to me.
Come on, everybody was thinking it.
I think you were the only one thinking it.
So Kaido, you are up.
All right, he's gonna change tactics and go wail on the bigger thing because it looks like it's more fun. He will probably rage as well because he's already kind of angry. So, how do I turn it on again? Features?
Wait, Kaido, we can make friends with it. Maybe.
Fuck that!
Oh, Kaido's angry, right?
Yeah, he's already angry. Rage is now on. Okay, there it goes. Dun, dun, dun. He's gonna move right here. And he's gonna come. Or wait, not there. He's supposed to be here. There we go. Do I get advantage with Bald on the other side here or no? Or
Yep.
am I... Okay. So he's gonna commit the whack. Advantage. And there's the second of whack he's gonna give. A 23 and a 20. Do either of those hit?
No, neither. No, they both hit.
They both do? Okay, so there's damage 1 and damage 2. And that's it.
Select creature. Oh, this is fire damage. Let me check for this. Aha. So that's gonna be 17. All right. You cut into this fella. Max. Sorry, I gotta.
I don't know
calculate
what's
this.
going on, but I feel like I'm in such a good mood. I'm gonna rush out, keep my sword like in its sheath, and instead I've just got my little lute, and I'm just plucking a couple of strings, and I look back at Jin, and I'm like, I'm gonna seduce this thing, okay?
Oh, that sounds like a good plan. Have fun.
Seduce!
All right, I would like to seduce with charm person, and I believe since we've already attacked it, they get advantage on this stinky roll. What is up awareness? When you cast spell using a second or higher, you can do extra. Okay, so useless. All right. So I'm gonna walk slow, but I'm not gonna get that close because I still want to be in range of the happy table, and I'm just gonna start singing. Just be like, pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, weird centaur, let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Ba-da, ba-da, na. Go ahead and make it roll. Da-da-na.
That was great.
Damage.
Oof.
Well, fuck.
And that 20. Yep. I'd say he's good. He seems
That's my turn.
well, I mean, he did just get slashed up a couple times, so
Yeah.
Him.
Actually,
My bad.
as a bonus action, can I just wink at Montgomery over there? 45, yeah, and give him a bardic also.
Nice.
so who's the other one that had the bardic?
Aito.
Okay.
Because I thought we were gonna use it to smash something. Wait, was it Kaido? I think it was Kaido.
You gave
What did
me
I do?
Bardic.
No,
You gave Bardic Inspiration to Jin.
it was Jin.
Oh, Jin. Sorry. Orcs, centaurs, they're basically the same thing.
Say
Damn.
whatever you say. Jin's still very much under the influence of the happy table.
All right, its turn.
How long does Bardic last?
Does it have a line?
10
10 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. 10 minutes.
Okay. All right. Just checking if this is an action. Yeah, this is gonna go to a attack. So it's gonna, seeing as Kaido ran up to it and decided to smack it. Also, the audience demands more singing. Twitch chat demands more singing. Good thing we have a bard. Sorry. Anyway, it's gonna attack Kaido.
Bring it, homie. Melee weapon
Attack.
attack plus 8. Oh, that's not the actual roll. Oh yeah, that hits.
One claw, one hooves, one serrated. One claw, one hooves. So it claws at you, and seems like it lands pretty squarely, like slashing with its ginormous clawed hands.
Oh,
And then kind of what you usually do, like, you usually hit somebody with your axe and then kick them. This
I
thing
don't have
is gonna
that
try to do something,
ability.
but it messes the fuck up.
They on a DC 16, so now I'm knocked prone too?
That's if it hits, but it
Oh, so it missed. Oh, okay. I thought it was like mine where you just rolled damage. Okay. So that one actually has to hit to do it. Okay.
all right.
I understood the mission.
Doesn't fumble horribly. And then since
What damage did I get from the claws though? You only rolled the attack.
right, damage.
So
There
I'd
you go.
say 10?
Yep. Half, because rage.
Okay.
And then since Vald is behind it, it's gonna just coil up its tail, its this serrated tail on it, and just try and hit Vald since it's behind him anyway. Even though technically it's long enough to reach Kaido, but it's just more convenient. I don't think an 11 would hit.
No.
And that is this thing's turn as it roars and slashes into Kaido. All it knows is it's
Oh,
drawing
fuck.
blood, so it doesn't acknowledge how much damage it did. It just sees that it's drawing blood, and that's all it needs. Price. I like to have a healthy mix of custom monster abilities that I
So this
make.
thing is
just
a
default.
large creature.
Yes, it is.
And so technically, because it's taking up so much space, like Bald and Kaito are still within 5 feet.
5 feet of the creature, yeah.
Okay. I was wondering, as far as like Ice Knife, if they would take the AoE, or if the creature's big enough that it wouldn't extend that far.
So if you center the ice knife, what's it, 10 foot? I
It's
believe.
everything within 5 feet.
So technically you could angle it at a corner that they're not at.
Okay, if that's cool. If that works. I didn't want to just start attacking my own party.
It's that one.
Let's
5. Let me read Ice Knife. Is it you have to hit first, then it does the burst, right?
Yeah.
It does the burst whether or not it hits.
Okay. So if you're trying to hit the creature specifically, no matter which square you aim for, it would be based on the square that's kind of hitting. So like if you were trying to hit the upper right square of the creature, because it's a 5-foot radius, it's going to hit everything adjacent to that square.
Mm-hmm.
So if Kaito were over one more square to the left, then you could say I aim for like I try and hit it, and the splash happens from there.
Okay.
Or if you just want to do the pure splash damage, then you can hit just the creature. And let me draw a little thing to better describe. Actually, could technically aim it like that. I'll be 5. Actually, yeah, you would be able to actually hit it without hitting anybody. I had to draw it out just to visually represent.
But if I did that, I'd be hitting like here. And so would that actually be technically hitting the creature? Or are you saying
Actually,
that would
can you
just be
link a
hitting it
Ice
with the
Knife?
splash damage? Yeah.
That'll help, because I think for spells like that, it'll let you put down a template. Ice Knife. Because I know it hits the target, and then it does a thing. On range spells attack target, hit 1d10 piercing, hit or miss, the shard explodes.
I'm not sure if it actually has one.
The target and each creature within 5 feet of it. One of those rules. Because I think it's assuming the creature's a medium-sized creature, not a large. Because then that
True.
would mean if you hit it with Ice Knife, and it's a larger creature, then your area of effect, it goes up not exponentially, but the area of effect of it goes
it's
way up.
based on the size of the creature. Yeah, that makes sense. Another one then.
That's just a weird wording to it.
So, and this one does have a template. I haven't done this before, but this room is massive, so maybe you'll let me do this. But call lightning, and I'll post it. It's got a really long description, so I apologize.
Stormcloud appears in the shape
Basically,
10 feet.
It
See
says it's
radius.
weird because it's based on DM discretion, it sounds like, but as long as I'm able to create a storm cloud, and it's kind of like worded if there's enough room for it to exist, like if the conditions are met. And on top of that, if I'm outside, which I'm not, so
Storm instead of creature conditions. That is wordy. Bring a storm overhead, which would fit within the confines of a
okay.
typical.
Yeah, so there it is. It says the spell fails if you can't see a point in the air where the storm cloud could appear, Because, for example, if you're in a room that can't accommodate the cloud, which is very general.
I would say just based on the size of this room, because this crystal, so just to give a sense of general size, measurement. This crystal's like 15 to 20 feet, like wide, so it's real big, which makes it at least about 30 feet tall. Well, at least 25 feet. Yeah, about 30 feet tall. Big room. So I would say a cloud could fit in here just because something this massive has to have enough room. And it's not, and you also know it's not breaking through the ceiling or anything. Though now that I think about it, that would have been so much cooler. Oh well. Damn. It's one of those things of like, damn, that would have been so much cooler. Fuck. But yeah.
So it's very similar, and I didn't realize this. It says each creature within 5 feet of that point. So this is not 5 feet of the target anymore. So would that mean that I could hit that spot that you were saying, and it wouldn't hit Kaito or Vald because they're more than 5 feet away, but it would hit this creature?
Yeah, because basically you're forming a storm of vision 10 feet tall and 60 foot centered on a point you can see. So you can just put this 10-foot tall, 60-foot radius, actually 60 feet radius, hold on.
Yeah, it would cover up the room.
It actually wouldn't accommodate it then, because the room's only 55 wide. That's 60 radius.
Yeah, 60 radius is 120 feet wide.
Then it wouldn't be able to accommodate the cloud.
It wouldn't fit. Okay. Well,
But if you really want to, here's the fun of being a DM. We can allow this to happen. However, there is the potential for consequences.
Shock your friends. Shock your friends.
Mhm.
God damn it.
Actually, a very high, but based on the fact that the room would be half the size that is required, I would say the consequences would be very substantial.
Do it. I'm writing a song about you using this lightning spell right now.
It's both ideas that I had not gonna work.
I believe in you, Price.
I can't. Well, if I was able to get to here, if I could stand where Karina was standing, I could pretty much lightning bolt the entire room. Like Max would be the only person that didn't get hit. So that'd
Damn.
be cool too.
Why are you trying to lightning bolt us?
I'm not trying to. It's just like I have I have very little that I can do outside of just walking up and hitting this thing. And I feel like it's a really bad idea. But it's probably the
I mean, you got cantrips.
I'll also
Yeah.
throw this out. We are healthy, and you don't know it, but I've got massive healing spells. I can heal 6 people at a time per turn.
Wow. We're all healthy.
But I only use it if I'm
I've already
next
been
to a happy
smacked by this
table.
thing.
let's see.
But hey, I would say you want to do it, and it's something Price would do. Do it.
Well,
Play the character.
it's not like, I mean, hitting his allies isn't, that doesn't make sense.
All right. So as you go to hit it with this like purely fire-based weapon, you notice that it doesn't cut as deep or scorch as hard as much as you expect. It doesn't seem to wince in as much pain as something normally would.
Bryce is just holding this flame blade. I don't really think it cares about fire.
Oh, fun.
Monty.
Yes. Yes.
You're so very angry.
I am very angry. All right. Would you say this would be the demonic presence I was sensing in the crystal?
You are not sure. That would require a different check.
Different check. Okay.
Not that you'd really be in the state of mind to.
Not that I'd be in the mind to do it. I just see big demon looking thing and I'm really angry. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to use my bonus action to use my vow of enmity. Enmity? On the creature. As a bonus action, you utter a vow of enmity on a creature you can see within 10 feet of you. I have to move within 10 feet. Okay. 5, 10. Is this within 10 feet or do I have to get closer?
One more.
One more. Maybe. Alright. So I use my vow of enmity within a creature I can see within 10 feet of me. I'm using it on this guy, the big guy. Gain advantage on attack rolls against the creature for 1 minute or until it drops to 0 hit points. And that'd be nice. Because it lasts for 1 minute. The other thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to use my Radiant Soul ability.
Let's see. How does this read?
It is a 1 action and it also lasts for a minute. Starting at 3rd level, you can use your action to unleash the divine energy within yourself, causing your eyes to glimmer and 2 luminous incorporeal wings to sprout from your back. Transformation lasts 1 minute or until you end it as a bonus action, during which you have a flying speed of 30 feet, and once on each of your turns, you can deal an extra radiant damage to one target when you deal damage to it with an attack or spell. The extra radiant damage equals your level.
Can you link those?
Yeah, how do I link that?
Usually just clicking it.
Click on the icon.
Oh. I am.
Vow of.
And it's just asking if I'd want to use it confirmation.
Yeah, if you're using it, yeah.
There's that one.
Another Radiant Soul.
And why does that not have a uses? I should have a uses for Vow of Enmity.
What's it under? I don't
It's
even
under
see it.
my features, my paladin features.
Fighting style vow.
It's like near the top for some reason.
Edit. Does say it doesn't have any uses.
I don't
Bonus
get that.
action.
It's a channel divinity thing.
Oh,
It's like
probably because
one
it's
per
linked to
short
Channel
rest.
Divinity then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Wish I could link that. That's weird.
Alright, so I guess I'll just do the channel divinity usability thing. And I'm using specifically Vow of Enmity.
There we go. I just unclicked
There we
the.
go.
So where it says use a resource, the reason it was saying it wouldn't link it's because there's no resource tied to it because it's a Channel
Oh.
Divinity feature. So I just unclicked the use resource.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So that's my bonus action and my action. And I can't do anything else. But next turn's gonna be big.
So you sprout wings and slide towards this thing with
Oh.
thunderous
The-
attempt to smite.
Yeah, next turn is going to be big, but that's
Jin.
my turn.
Okay. Jin
This-
is very gleefully looking at the wings that Monty has sprouted. Having a great time.
Oh yeah, you're still by the happy table.
Yeah.
You're like, there's no problem. This is a big
Oh, shit.
monster here. We're fine. It's just a feel
I'm
good table.
Yeah, Jin's having fun. She's gonna very happily attempt to blind this really cool new demonic horse friend. So I think it has to just DC 14. Well, that's fine. So Jin attempts to blind her buddy.
Ooh,
And
damn. That's another nat saving throw. What the fuck is this guy made out of?
Holy
No, that's
shit.
just
Oh no, it's just it pass.
Oh, they both
Green
happen to be
pass, red
20s,
fail.
so I thought they were nats.
Yeah, because it has a +5.
Oh.
Well,
Well, the other one was a nat.
Jin sort of shrugs, smiles, and casts Shillelagh. Just. Oops, did I click that twice? I did.
Shillelagh is a
Laggy.
funny word.
I didn't mean to. There we go. How long
Alright.
does it? How long does it last again?
1 minute.
1 minute. So a round?
10 rounds.
Each round is 6
10?
10
seconds.
rounds. Okay.
Wait, no. 60 seconds. Yeah, 10
It's a
rounds.
minute.
Okay.
Because 1 round is 6 seconds. All
I'll be
right.
right back. My cargo needs out.
Don't startle the bird again. Vold.
All right, so I'm gonna start with a Toll of the Dead. DC 15 Wisdom.
Do.
Oh.
Double ones.
And
You get to do full
what the-
damage as it crit fails on an advantage roll twice.
She's back in already. Opened the
Let me
door.
see
She
the-
saw it was raining. She was like, fuck
Oh,
that, and
okay.
turned around.
Okay, versatile is what I want because it is damaged. Wow, that was a terrible roll.
Damage is damage.
Yep. And
Actually, wait a minute. That didn't roll it right. Did it? No, those are 12s. Yeah, never mind, it did. 2d12, yeah.
bonus action.
Do.
No, I think I'm good. I don't want to move because this will attack me. Actually, wait, no, I will invoke its probably attack of opportunity. And go toward the
Holy crap, it's a
whatchamacallit?
crapple. Ravarn with the
Happy.
raid.
Happy table. The feels
Hello.
table. The feels good.
Face feels good.
Welcome on into the party.
Is it gonna attack me?
Oh, it is.
Are you gonna get rid of my advantage? How dare?
Let's see. What's it gonna try and... So you were like at its hind legs.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna either hit you with the tail or the hooves. I think the tail, because it was already trying to like impale you with its tail.
And it failed miserably. You think could try something different. Ooh. Oh.
That's a hit.
Well, you know. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Sorry, let me get this damage for this poor fellow. For 10 damage. But yeah, thank you for the
Okay.
raid. Appreciate you.
That's my turn.
I was Red Dead. So you tried to step away from it, and its tail just coiled and uncoiled like a cork popping, and just stabs you as you're trying to get away. With a very below average damage roll. Congratulations.
Hey, tit for tat.
Hey, Dingo. And then end of round, Karina does something.
Whoa.
You'll walk up to Jin, seeing that Jin is just enthralled and having such a good time. And she
Hey,
holds
Karina.
she holds her hand up and puts it on your shoulder. And she gives you a very friendly hug.
Aww.
We're in the middle of a fight and they're hugging down there.
Yep. Jin, you get to take an extra action this round.
Okay. Oh, that was a really good hug. You give good hugs for someone who's probably been alone her whole life.
No, they were people that taught her how to read and write.
That's true. Really? Thank you. And she dances a little more.
But it's just one action, so whatever you can do with an action.
Does she get to do it now?
Yep.
Oh, Jin,
Oh.
you're up.
I thought it was next. Okay. Fuck. Shit.
Yeah, fuck shit up. That's what you need to do.
Got a lot of salt. Nice, nice. You can take it to Reddit.
Fuck shit up. Looking at my spells.
Like, you know, when you just get that perfect hug from somebody and it just makes your day.
Yeah.
Kind of like that. But you're
Oh,
already
shit,
having
yeah.
a great day standing next to this table.
You know what? I'll attempt to use Chill Touch on the big horsey. Extra big horsey. Right, roll to attack.
You also have to be within range. It's a touch.
Oh,
Touch spell.
right.
You've got to move
That's-
first.
Right in it. That makes sense. I got really excited. I got carried away. All right.
Wait, why does it say 120 feet then?
What?
Under chill touch, it says verbal somatic, one
Yeah.
action, one creature, 120 feet.
Yeah, it's just the name of the spell. It's not an actual touch spell.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
yeah.
it was.
It's a touch
I
spell
know.
in the 2024 version, I think, right?
Yeah, you had to touch with the other version. Interesting.
Oh, well, you had
create a
me
ghost
convinced
skeletal hand that touches for you.
Oh.
on that description.
All right, well, you don't have to move then. My bad.
Oh,
It's a
good.
23 hit
So-
cube.
So enjoy the spell now while we're still using the 2014 rules.
I was gonna
Huh?
say I made you use this on Sunday, and I was like, it's definitely touch in the new one. Interesting, they nerfed it.
Yeah, maybe because 120 feet range on
Is a lot.
probably. Yeah, 23 would hit.
Roll the dice.
It is.
I remember last time I did this, it rolled like really weird automatically. So
There's a 1d8 button you can push in the chill touch description, and that should just roll it.
It's actually 2d8 because we're level 6.
But
Mhm.
did they? Okay, then
Yeah,
just
so
press
in
the 2d8
In
button.
the description, it says 2d8. So you
Yeah,
can
just click that
one.
button. Yeah.
Yippee.
That was a bad roll, though.
Yeah.
It's okay. You're not using maximum effort yet. You're just having too much fun down there.
Yeah, it's just a little tickle. Coochie coochie coo. Just a little necromantic tickle.
All right. Kylo's gonna move here. So I can
Actually,
still
wait.
get it
Could we work in tandem since we have like kind of similar?
Yeah, you're in the same turn technically.
Would you let me move to you and cast a spell on you before you go?
I don't know.
It's touch spell, so that's why I need to.
Well, do you still want me to move down to where I was going to go?
I don't care where you go after. Just let me touch you. But no, gotta stay where you're at. I gotta touch 2 people at once.
Okay.
All right, you're consenting to this. I'm moving to right here, not that path, but I've got 40 feet of movement.
Good night.
Doop, doop, doop. Well, I gotta touch you and Monty at the same time. All right, so same thing. You got the.
Is this just a new round? The thing would get an opportunity on you if it wanted it.
No.
No,
run
because
by
its reach is 10 feet, and I have not left its reach.
Yep, it's when you leave the reach.
Yeah, I
okay.
thought about it.
Okay. I didn't realize it had 10 feet. My bad.
All right,
I
so
also thought that its attack of its reaction wouldn't refresh until its turn.
I don't know. That's what I was saying.
As well. Well,
that's also true.
Don't know things.
it usually refreshes at the end of a turn, I
I was
believe.
asking.
Right? Anyway, what you doing?
Okay, I've got my sword still where it's at, and I've got my loot. And as I step away from like the happy runic table, right? My good mood has not disappeared yet, right? And I'm just singing a song, and I've got like these hands that are glowing, and I'm gonna reach out and I'm gonna grant heroism, using level 2, 1 for Monty, 1 for Kaido. And this means at the beginning of each of their turns, they'll get 4 temporary hit points for like the next 10 rounds.
Ooh.
Oh, and they also are immune to being frightened.
So do I add 4 temporary now or
Yep, right now.
okay?
That's why I was wanting to be like, let me jump ahead of you. Otherwise, you'd have to wait a whole turn.
Okay.
All right, and I got a little song for it. You ready? All right, I come up to Kaido and I say, Kaido's often dreamed a far-off place where a hero's welcome would be waiting for him, and the crowds would cheer when Monty'd show his face, and Maximilian singing, "Could you be me, shields for me?" Get it? Because you're gonna block this guy for me, and then I give him like little pats on the back, and then they get their heroism. So
Okay.
that's it.
So now I move.
Good song.
Thanks, Max. What are you
Jen's
rolling?
wobbling happily in the back.
Do what you gotta do. Do your thing.
Don't worry about
Move.
it.
And he gonna whack.
The
There's
whackening.
the first one. And that would be the second one. 17 and 10 do either hit.
The 10 does not.
The 17 does.
17 lands.
Wait, these weren't rolled with advantage, were they?
No.
Nope.
Okay, so the first one would have been a 17. How do I roll it with advantage? Oh, okay. So a 17 and a 14.
14 would still miss.
Okay, so here is the damage for the 17.
13. Okay.
Then he's done.
It ain't looking too hot right now, but it's definitely still got a. You know, it's definitely within bloodied, but not in a horrendous state, other than its ugly face. And that's where you're staying? All right.
Mhm.
Two. Nah, they're all spread out. Wait. Two. Nope. Nope. Can't do that. All right, so it's gonna go after people who've been hitting it. One claw, one hooves, one tail. So a claw. So it's gonna go to claw, and it's gonna do the hooves. Claw and hooves on Kaito, and the serrated tail on Price because he's right at its tail.
Okay. So I'm getting the claws and the hooves, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, it could be funny if it hits Price. Actually, we'll put the claw and the tail on Kaito, and the hooves on Price.
Okay. Uh, 24 hits. What's half of 19?
Are we rounding up or down?
Down.
10.
Attack with the tail.
So I lose the temporary and I take 6 off for the 6 for the claw. And the tail, I get how much of that? What's half of 13?
7
7.5. Oops, I can't math. I'm gonna.
First one, you'd be taking 9 damage.
No? 9. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
9.
Half
Why
of
is it-
19.
Okay, so I add one back.
9.5.
Is Goose
And then
really
the
quiet
second
for
one
anybody
is
else?
9? Or wait, what's the second one? The
The
13?
second one
Second
was
one is 6.
13.
Okay,
6, yeah.
minus 6. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm very bad with math. Alright, all reduced.
You also
10
need to put
HP
your
is okay.
token back into place.
Price is really quiet for me. Is he even quiet for anybody else?
Yeah.
I was probably not close to my mic.
I mean, I have price at 103, so I can't really say if it's loud or quiet.
I have him at 200 still.
Really?
Yeah, I got you at 200 too.
I got you at 103.
I got you at 200.
Is that normal?
Mm-mm.
Well, most people I have like in the 80s and 90s, so having you over 100 is actually a lot for me. But I also have my headset usually at like full blast because I'm deaf.
Wait, not the tail.
I have you at 100, and I usually have people like right around 100, so you're average. for
And
me.
you miss price with the hooves.
So it goes
Why
to
do
try
you
and.
crit fail on every hit that's not me? You
Would
rude
you-
motherfucker.
Would you prefer critical hits on you?
No. I'd rather not be hit at all.
Then what's the point of being a barbarian? Isn't that the whole shtick? Don't you like getting hit? Aren't you into that?
Not really. This is my first barbarian, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. I just go in and I wail on things.
And then they wail on you in turn. It's a fair trade.
Yeah.
So with
I
the
guess.
64 of 100, it misses Price and ends up kicking the crystal.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
What happens?
Chips a little.
Oh. Does he react to hitting the crystal or no?
Nope.
Oh, okay, so he don't give no shits about the crystal. Got it.
Correct.
I have a
Price.
question.
So this thing tried to like kick you, but you're much smaller maybe than it's used to kicking
Ducked.
people. And it just kind of goes right over your head, clear over your head, and just with the resounding like impact hits the crystal next to you.
I'll shoot into a bio break.
You got time.
Okay, I'll be back.
Price is gonna like. He's probably not really expecting. Well, maybe because he's seen this thing just hitting everybody from all different angles or trying to. Yeah, it's like I'm assuming just like one of these who's goes just right over his head, and you'll probably see Price. He'll just like open his mouth and his teeth will grow like really big and gnarly and nasty, and then a split second he'll kind of look around, and he'll realize that he can't. This is too close to biting this thing in the ass, and so his teeth will shrink again, and huh? Fair, yeah. Well, he's just gonna claw instead of bite. He's gonna do the primal savagery.
Bite its ass.
I was just thinking, is it my bonus action? I'll do a healing word for Kaito. So there's 5 health for you. God, rolling really well. Oh, yeah, and yeah, that'll. Yeah. All right, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna do a big round, guys. Here we go. I'm gonna smack it. Where is my stuff to smacking it? And I get this with advantage because of my vow of enmity. And I'm gonna smack it again, also with advantage. I'm assuming those 2 hit. All right, cool. I'm gonna do damage. There's that one, and then I also want to do divine smite on that hit. Where is that?
Damn it, what I miss?
Where did it go? Welcome back. Where did it go? Welcome to Barnes and No. There it is. I want to do second level, so it's 3d8. I think this is going to roll correctly.
Nope. Oh yeah, I did. 2d8 plus 1d8.
And then my second attack damage is this plus another divine smite at second level. And 13 plus 9 plus 9 plus 16. And I don't know if it has any kind of like. Oh wait, it also takes more damage due to my radiant soul.
47.
It takes 6 more damage on top of that.
It's a total of 53. Holy fuck, Monty.
And I don't know if it has any kind of weakness to like some of it, but like I'm pretty sure divine smite does radiant damage, as does my radiant soul. So there's that. I told you I was gearing up for a big round.
Right? I believe that is a very big round.
Does it have a weakness to radiant or no?
53 without weakness
Okay.
calculated.
So 9 plus 9 is 18 plus 16. Let me get a calculator out for all this
53.
shit. 53?
Uh-huh.
Plus 6?
Uh-huh.
Did you take into account the 13 as well?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
13 plus 9 plus 9 plus 16 is 47 plus the 6 is 53. I have a calculator open.
Seiji can only do math when it doesn't apply to her.
No, I opened up a calculator for this because that was huge numbers.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's 53.
Damn.
I want to imagine that, like, Monty has been, like, approaching for, like, the last, like, 12 seconds really menacingly, and then he raises his sword, and, like, a holy light encapsulates it, and he brings it down into 2 fell swoops. Like, one down, then one up again, and bisects it vertically. Like, separating the man half from the centaur half. And it just collapses to the floor in 2 big heaps. Yippee.
Well done.
Yes, yes, well, it needed to go. It was a threat to all of us. And how about this crystal? Slurp. How about this crystal? We should destroy it.
Okay,
while we
wait.
can.
So I'm gonna walk over toward the crystal where it got sucked in, and I'm going to sit down cross-legged and start to cast with my hands.
I mean, what else would you cast?
I'm gonna attempt to pull that soul back from the crystal.
Whoa.
It was humanoid, wasn't it? No? Oh. It looked... If so, centaurs aren't humanoids? Centaurs
a
aren't
demon.
humanoids then?
He was a demon.
Same limbs, tails.
I-
You know, same
Why are you
probably
looking at me like that?
nipples. Same amount of
Nipples?
nipples, probably. I look like
What are
a
you
photo.
talking about?
Mm. Okay.
Is Kaido actually able to calm down this time, or am I going to get stuck raged again? I'm just asking if I could turn off. The last time you told me I couldn't, and you had the whole thing happen. Or we had the whole thing happen. I don't know. Usually it only lasts for 6 rounds anyway, which is not very long.
So you do the new barbarian, which can last for an hour.
But I'm not the
Isn't that
new
nice?
barbarian yet.
I know. I'm just commentary.
I guess Bryce is going to do an Arcana check on the crystal after seeing this soul just, I guess, be absorbed. Do a perception check and see, did anything else in the room change? Like any of the any of the tables with the runes, or you know, did any of the lights go out? Like, I don't know. Hey, Vald, Vald, are you still like teched into magic?
No.
You want to maybe like pop that on? Because all the armor's rusting really quickly, and the mirrors are, well, not reflective anymore. Something weird's going on.
Okay.
Something weird's going on. How? What do you mean?
So, the suits of armor, uh, like I said just a second ago, they're rusting, and then the mirrors are all of a sudden not mirroring.
Um, it says one action. Doesn't say, but I can cast it at will. Hmm. None at all. Hmm.
Oh
Who?
boy. Everyone but you, basically.
Oh, you poor nerds. Why are you harassing me? I'm trying to pay attention to D&D. I had dinner. My sugar should be fine. Yeah.
Can I add my bardic inspiration to this? I think so.
Oh, can I do the same then?
Jin rolled a Constitution ability check. Oh, then you reroll to a Constitution saving. Okay.
How do I?
At the bottom, there's like a little dice next to the square. You just click that and then click roll. Because it's a 1d8 for a bardic inspiration.
Oh, sorry. Just
Roll a 1d8, yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
finally I roll okay.
All right, Rainy.
Sorry.
I gotta
I mean,
pay
I probably
attention to
could
D&D.
have-
I don't even
what do
know
I gotta
what we're
roll?
rolling
But I-
for. No, you're distracting me. Sorry, I'm talking about.
It's a con save.
Oh, that's why I didn't need to do it. I don't have it.
That thing died, but what's the point? There's gonna be something else, and I don't know.
Price, are you alright?
Hmm?
What's wrong,
No.
buddy?
Turn that frown upside down.
He's worried about the armor rusting. You heard him earlier. He was looking in the mirror. He didn't like what he's seeing. The slow approach of death is finally, taking its toll on him. He's just old.
I probably can't even do magic
Oh
anymore.
fuck, was I muted?
Probably.
Oh fuck. How long was I
Scooter
muted
doesn't
for?
like me.
Scooter likes you. He's just temperamental.
Hold on.
Yep, everybody's got problems, and Pierce, you got most of them. Are we ready to see what's through this door up here?
I've got 99 of them.
And
Pretty
a
much-
goose
What
is definitely one.
Goose is probably one of them. Yeah.
I had them roll con
You are right,
saves.
Price.
I think I accidentally hit my
I'd probably
hotkey.
fall off
You won't fall off.
and break something.
Get it? He's gonna fall off the wagon. That'd be hilarious. Sorry,
I'm
I
not
was
a
thinking about
wagon.
his goose and the wagon that he typically sells and buys and travels with.
Oh yes, we still need to talk about my wagon.
What? Why is there a chair over there?
Over where?
Over here, the big giant one.
I don't know. I didn't put it there.
Go sit in it, Pierce. Sit
well-
in the chair. Sit in the chair. Chance.
I guess I might as well, but I'm so small that it's just doesn't even make sense.
Right? You're the smallest person I've ever met. And I knew a
Oh my
squirrel.
god, I was muted for so fucking long.
You
No, I
knew
didn't. That was a
squirrel?
different character. My bad.
Yeah, we knew a squirrel too. So I just in
give
I
me a
guess
sec.
just in this Huh?
Give me a sec. Continue.
I was gonna say, in this state of just being like mopey and all woe is me. Price isn't gonna even really think about it. Max is just like, yeah, go sit in the chair. And so he's just gonna walk over kind of slowly, just downtrodden, and he's gonna climb up in this chair and try and sit in it.
It's comfy.
I don't feel any better.
Maybe we should take him to the song table.
Maybe.
Jin's still over there dancing with Karina.
Make him sing a song. Make him sing. I'm just gonna chant whatever we're doing. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you two noticed, but I basically single-handedly saved the day earlier with all my magic. You're welcome.
What day? What?
Oh, you didn't notice who was casting spells on the both of you, keeping you alive, making sure that no harm could come to my precious friends?
I mean, harm did come. I'm very beat up right now.
It's not my fault that you're terrible at your job. I did a good job.
Oh, well, hey.
His eyes gonna twitch.
here. I'm gonna heal you, cause that's about all I can do, I guess.
Bryce, you can do a lot of things. More than I can.
I was muted for like
Bryce
5
is gonna
minutes.
attempt to cure wounds, but I'm assuming still can't cast anything.
So just to get you guys caught up, they killed the
Cute.
thing. It got sucked into the
Cube said give
crystal.
him a minute.
Ah,
Yeah.
I missed it.
It got
How
sucked
how
into the
hurt is
crystal,
Kaido?
and then Paul tried to resummon it or
You want the
capture its
actual
soul,
number?
but it's not a humanoid.
I mean,
He's more than half, but he's
oh,
about 20 down.
and then Volt did a
Okay.
detect magic, which he didn't detect
That temp
anything.
did not last
But
very long.
then everybody had to do a Constitution saving throw
well, I
It's like-
thought
to see something. And basically they did a con save, Price failed, and he's unable to cast spells right now. I think that's a quick synopsis. Yeah. So, yeah, I think I accidentally hit my hotkey for a mute. Wah, wah.
is anybody else?
Well, I mean,
hurt?
I did wail on it for 3 hits, so
You
I did
did.
whittle it. And I think
think I
everyone
got
else
that
hit a
hurt,
little bit
just
too.
you?
Huh?
Just you. You're like the only one that's really hurt.
As far as I know, it
I thought
missed
Val got
Bald,
hit
it
as well.
missed
Mm-hmm.
Price.
I got
I
hit
don't. Oh, you
Yeah, it
did?
hit Vault.
for 10.
Was it-
Oh, on the
Oh.
the
Yeah.
opportunity.
Baby hit.
Yeah, you got the opportunity. That's right.
Yeah, I had to get a stream caught up because I think at some point I accidentally hit my hotkey for muting the stream.
Or ups.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Sorry, stream.
Is Price still not able to cast spells?
He is unable to.
Okay. So Price is just gonna reach out and he's kind of like, rub his hands together and reach out and like pat Kaito and assume he's gonna try and cast Cure Wounds, but it's just not working.
Can
Rub his hands
Kaido
together
give a
again.
performance of pretending it works to make him feel better?
Go for it. Yeah.
Okay. Where is performance? Oh, I'm not good at performance. Yeah, you can't. No, he fails miserably. Oh, that's great. It's awesome. Thanks, Price.
Well, hold on. No, hold on.
Thumbs
I
up.
got it. I can do it. Hold on. He's rubbing his hands together again. He's just gonna do this a couple times.
I want to
Oh.
been squat down and just watch, like
It-
arms folded over
You've
my
seen
chest.
me do it
just staring.
before.
I know you can do it.
I've never seen you do it. This is a first for me.
Hmm.
He cured me in the hall. I don't know how many days ago. After you left me in that room with the fucking laughing thing. He healed me after that.
What's your biggest wound right now? Point to it. That'll help.
Probably the claw marks. I would assume like on a shoulder, maybe.
I'm gonna poke at his claw mark to see if.
Ow! You're gonna get kicked.
Right
That's
there.
it. You're getting kicked.
And then almost immediately, a little tentacle comes out of my palm where I touch his claw marks, and it just like little suckers start sticking to his skin a little bit. And here we'll do a level 2,
Oh, you got kicked for that too.
and you got 12 hit points recovered from it. And it makes like a little slurpy sound as it goes back into my hand.
There you go. Nothing a little star cracking can't cure.
Well, you did get kicked.
You're
I
gonna
don't know
have
how to
make
see
the
if it hits.
attempt.
Is this PvP happening in my game
Over
more and
me
more often?
healing him? That is outrageous. Go ahead.
He poked
Roll
my wound. It hurt.
to
He
heal the wound. It's a
He didn't know that. You just said you poked it, and so course reaction kick.
You're gonna have to make the attempt because I am dodgy.
All right, I'm gonna roll a 1d20 then, because
And I'm gonna redact my cure wounds if I get hit. No, nothing.
fine. He missed.
Just to reiterate,
Yeah. He poked the wound. Okay.
I didn't see it as a real attack. I just wanted the opportunity to dodge out of the way.
so
Um.
if all parties are okay with it, then I guess. But it's always a little uneasy for me because I've had it's a little bit of a PTSD from previous games where it just becomes an issue eventually.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So you hear that? You can't cast that stuff on us. No.
That's not PvP. That is friendly
Yeah, it is.
fire.
It's hitting us.
That is
PvP.
different. I can't make an attack if it's also gonna hurt my friends.
Them's the rules.
Well, as long as it hits an enemy, technically it's PvE. So as long as the E's in there somewhere, right?
New category. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So 12 cure wounds.
Jin's gonna head up to join Karina, but on the way, they're gonna stop and use cure wounds on Vald. Oh my god. There you go. Enjoy.
Hey, that's better than what I was before. So
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm very good
It
at
should
this,
be-
as you can tell.
Should be more than that. You roll 2d8
2 2s.
plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Mm-hmm. Can add that. What is my modifier?
3.
What would I roll for that? D6.
Oh, it's just
and
plus
then-
It's
3.
added.
Oh, okay. There you go.
3 more.
Wait, why is your cure wounds way stronger than mine?
It's going to be just one of those. Because I think it's using the 24.
That's the 20. Yeah, I was gonna say in the new D&D it's 2d8, in the old one it's 1d8.
Oh.
We'll
I
just
didn't
say
mean-
she's a better healer.
I mean, it wasn't that great of a heal anyway.
No,
And
I was
guest
just looking
star.
at I was like 2d8. I was like, I used mine at the second level, and I only got 2d8.
Yeah, it's the 20. That's just the growing pains of the new system.
Yeah.
Still almost completely out, but not quite out yet. So, but the archives and the SRDs are still using one, but the other ones are now getting added. It's just, yeah.
Ooh, you can even see the icons are different too. Look, She has like a heart with a cross in the middle of it, and I just have like the cross.
Yeah, so eventually the idea is we're just probably gonna remake everybody's characters like proper 2024 just to make sure everything lines up right.
Do it in 2025.
Yeah. Or we do it
So
in
I just hate
2024.
what they named it.
Right.
If you have the book, you notice that there's no edition on the book at all. It just says Player's Handbook D&D. I have a physical copy, and I was like, so they didn't give it any title. It's just Player's Handbook. All right, okay. Probably because a lot of the books were already had that stuff printed. Anyway,
Yeah.
sorry. So what y'all's doing?
I asked. Kaido asked if we're gonna go to the door. What are we doing?
Bryce is gonna go over here and cast lightning bolt.
I don't like this crystal. I'd like to get rid of this crystal somehow, but I don't know how we can do that.
Well,
Aside from just wailing on it,
did
but
we
that
hit
would
it
probably
yet?
break our weapons faster than it would break the crystal. The crystal's
Maybe.
massive. So we got to figure out some way of getting rid of it. Maybe through the door?
You want me to hit it?
The door?
No, the crystal.
You'd
Okay.
probably break your
Get
weapon on
this
it,
updated.
depending.
What if I kicked it?
Don't hurt yourself.
He'll shrug like, okay, I won't hit it then. I don't know what you want me to do.
Let's
Also, all the chests in the room opened.
Yeah, that's suspicious. I don't trust it.
yeah.
I'd like to go to the nearest chest and start pilfering. Is this
Okay.
one?
It's open, and inside it is empty.
Ugh, there's nothing even in these chests.
What about this one?
If there's nothing in them, why did they even open? Like, what caused them to open?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Well, Vaughn said, I think that there's no magic. So
Yep.
maybe they
All the
maybe they
magic
were
left.
maybe they were magical. And that was kind of holding them closed, and then magic went away, so they popped open. Also, is there anything like why is this chair here? It's not even that comfortable.
It's a throne.
I'll throw you. I
Yeah?
probably can.
I'm
No, I
gonna
can't.
flip this.
I'm gonna flip the chest
Go.
upside down and start shaking it.
Shake, 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 shake.
There's absolutely nothing in here. What a useless room with
The key
useless
falls out.
chest.
As you're saying
And a
that, and shaking
useless
it.
key. And then I'm gonna kick the key over towards Jin. Just in my
Ooh,
pants.
shiny. Jim picks it up.
Like so you realize like when you flipped it upside down, it was like stuck in between like the cushion and like the wall of the chest kind of sort of thing. Like imagine there was a pillow that was really packed in there, or actually couch change.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. It probably goes to nowhere because this is a terrible house with terrible treasure.
Nice key. Wonder what it's for. I found it on the floor.
Like an actual key?
Yes, I have a key. Found it on the floor.
Are you like trying to do poetry or something?
That's an interesting way to put it.
And they just sort of pull the key above their head and wave it around.
Do-do-do-do, and it floats and makes that sound.
Does someone want this? Do we want to figure out what it's for?
You could see if it works on the door. If it's locked up there.
Oh, there's a door up there, is there? I'm an expert at doors at this point, so you don't mind if I do. Jin shoves the key in the door and jiggles it around.
Most people see if it's unlocked or locked first before they just jam the keys in.
Well, they pause, take the key out of the door, and just try the doorknob.
She's the
Oh.
professional. She knows what she's doing.
I didn't think it was locked.
Mhm.
Well, it was. I unlocked it
Oh.
when you said you put it in there, so I was,
Okay. Wait, I unlocked the door. Door is open.
Okay, well. Maybe somewhere deeper in this place we can figure out what to do about the crystal.
Wait, what's the problem with the crystal?
It's evil
Bad juju.
and unnatural and needs to be destroyed.
Like, how did we come to this conclusion? It seems like it's just a
Tried
rock.
to suck all our magic, and
I
the
didn't
thing-
feel anything.
and the thing that came out of it tried to kill us.
I can
Well, that's-
just sense the evilness of it.
You could just sense it.
I can sense it.
Yeah, what do you sense from me?
Nothing.
I'm gonna attack
It's
you
gotta be
with
a
a
strong
rapier.
evil. What?
tink.
Are you sure your sensor works?
It has to be a very strong evil.
Or very powerful good, such as myself.
Yeah.
Can I chip a piece of this crystal off with my sword and just pocket it and carry it with me?
I mean, you could try. Like when
Well, I
you
would like
saw
to try.
the big guy just kick that crystal, knowing how strong it was, it did not
Mhm.
break anything off. So
Yeah,
you
I'm
probably-
stronger than
That
him.
would
But it
probably
did
be
crack
enough.
it. Means there's a weak spot.
Yeah, we'll aim at the weak spot. Don't you love when players do that? It's like, I'm gonna try to aim for a headshot here. Brilliantly,
have to go around to the
Mullen
side where he
argues.
was,
He's
though.
like, that's already what you're doing with your dice. Your dice determine how effective and accurate your shots are. You don't get a bonus for saying headshot. So I can make an attack?
Yeah, you don't really have to make an attack. Like moving
What do I do?
damage.
All right. Let's see. Pow!
Think.
Anything happen? Ka-chow!
Think. No effect.
All right, well, that's 2 strikes. I give up.
I thought it
Pokes it
was
with the
3 strikes
rapier a
you're
couple
out.
times. Like when you poke it, you just kind of see the foil start to bend.
I just know I can't hit too much harder than that already, you know? I think my max is like 13, so.
I'm just picturing that like comical metal wobbling sound, like if you like
Yeah.
shake like
Whoop, 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 whoop.
All right, so we got an evil, unbreakable crystal inside of a haunted mansion, inside of an enchanted forest where everything that goes wrong does go wrong and extends all the way to your home. But what we should do is we should just leave this thing because surely it's not responsible for all the bad things that are plaguing everyone else in the world. Right?
I think on the contrary, it is responsible for all the bad things that are happening and we should do something about it.
Oh, I'm very sorry, Monty. We're still newly acquainted. That was called sarcasm. That's why I say an obvious truth and then do an eye roll.
Oh, okay.
So we found a key in one of the chests, and we didn't look in any of the other ones.
I looked at 2 chests.
Did you find 2 keys?
No, but I only shook one of them.
Are we going to shake down all the chests for?
I thought it would be unfair if I
Option.
just went one at a time, grabbing each chest, and I thought every person gets their own chest, and then you get to shake it.
Oh, yeah, that's sarcasm again.
No, that one was me just being a good person. Being a
So
team
at that
player.
mention,
caring
Karina
about the
goes over
community.
to this chest, flips it upside down, and shakes it. Like this?
Yes, good job, Karina.
Oh, and something fell out of it. Look, and I'd like to cast minor illusion of another key falling out of that chest and like landing on her foot.
All right. So you do so. And to that point, 2 keys fall out of the chest then.
Okay, we got to look at all the other chests. There's got to be 3 keys in the next one.
Oh, that would be really fun.
Did you already flip over this chest here, Max?
That's the one where I kicked the key at you.
Right. Okay. Chest.
There's one over here.
Choom.
Choo.
Hey Kaido, while we're looting the room, you could do like a patrol forward and see if there's any danger up ahead. I see you being antsy up there.
There's
in
a
the
door
hallway.
ahead of me, and looks like a long hallway in the other direction.
Oh, sorry, I don't know what it looks like over there.
Jin flips
Yeah,
over
just a
the
long
chest
hallway.
in front of them.
Yeah. Limited range for Kaito.
See, if Kalia was here, all of this would have already been looted. So, she don't miss it.
So Jin goes down there and flips that chest over.
Yeah.
He falls out.
I got another key.
I knew it.
Gonna need a keychain for all these keys.
Not a bad
Do
idea.
you think this room belonged to a janitor? Like just a really organized one?
A janitor?
Why spread out all your keys?
Make you feel
So
more
you don't-
important.
You don't lose them?
You'd want them on a chain so you wouldn't lose them.
But then they'd be jingly.
Yeah.
All right, there's a door north, and there's a door at the end of the hallway.
I'd like to
Janitor's
flip this
jingle.
chest
More doors.
upside down.
Did you break any of them, Kaido?
No.
I appreciate that. I know how much you might have wanted to.
There's a
His
key.
eyes gonna twitch. He's gonna cross his arms, but he's not gonna say or do nothing.
Does this chest also have a key in it?
Yes, it does.
Nice. I'll take the key. Also, is this right here a table or another chest?
That is a table.
Why is there a chest right in front of the door?
Interesting
Did we
question.
trip over
that.
this chest coming in?
Nope.
Oh, he sidestepped it.
Okay. That is a table, you said. Okay. Alright, well, I think that's all the chests in the room.
Yep. You now have 4 keys across all of you.
Lovely.
Don't forget the illusion key.
4 tangible keys.
Ooh. Bryce is basically gonna be trying to investigate this throne. See if there's anything to it, like any secret compartments or buttons or anything.
So you mosey on up to it, and as you get the closer look, it's not really a throne. Because as you're investigating, you see that there's like wires attached under it and behind it, and like some weird mechanical contraptions This is definitely not a throne.
So is this some Wizard of Oz kind of situation going on?
In what way?
None. I was just saying like, oh, there's the guy behind the curtain.
Oh, no, it's not that.
Oh.
Yeah, so and also you notice that where the armrests would, where the armrests are, there's like kind of looks like there was something that used to be there that's not there anymore. I mean, if you were a medium-sized creature, and I guess with a natural 20, this chair was meant to restrain somebody in it.
Oh.
This is some kind of experiment room based on that investigation. Like, somebody was supposed to be restrained to this chair, and in some way, shape, or form, whatever experiments were being done here, the victim, I guess, the guinea
The
pig,
subject?
would be the one sitting in that chair while everything else goes on.
Does it look like the crystal and this chair? Is there any signs that? So we've seen this big creature. It was killed, and then its apparent soul was like absorbed into this crystal. Does it almost look like that sort of thing was happening, where someone was like attached to this chair, and then I guess they were getting the life drained from them by this crystal? Is that?
I mean, based on what you've learned previously, because like I said, you don't know the exact specifications of whatever the experiment
Mhm.
is, but everything you have encountered so far probably leans to that, or worse.
Well, that's awful. Ah, you know, I'm not gonna get back in that chair.
Oh, did you sit in the
I've
chair?
made up my mind.
Oh, he did
I did,
Oh,
but I think it was when you were
when you were
if
AFK.
if something happened, yeah, I think you were explaining basically to and I've like we could retroactively see what happens, but um Price pointed out the chair and Max was like, "I don't know, you should go sit in it." And so Price was being all mopey still, and he wasn't able to cast magic, and so he just kind of shuffled his way over and climbed up in the chair without investigating it or doing anything. Um, so yeah, he's
because
we can
something
put
would
him back
happen
up
when
in
you
the
sat
chair.
in it.
All right. Well, let's say then with this nat 20, to really investigate it properly, because he's smaller, he's probably climbing up into the chair, looking around, and he's noticing a couple things, but he's just being a little inquisitive. He's also still probably distracted that he can't do magic in the back of his head, so he's not really thinking properly, and he just climbs right up in that chair.
And he's like, so a person would have to be sitting exactly like I am right now, and then what would happen? Just part of his investigative
Mhm.
process.
He's Sherlock
Yeah,
Holmesing the whole thing.
yeah, like every show that does that. So you take a seat in the chair amidst your temporary grief of standing near a table. Your view would change. Like everybody in the room everything would just go dark for a second, and the lights would, each light in the room slowly illuminates to, and I guess from your perspective, you're sitting in this chair looking at this crystal. There are 4 tables, each of which are just humming with magic. And across the room, there are several armed figures. They don't seem to have their weapons drawn, but they're observing everything with a very close and watchful and vigilant eye. They're all clad in like pretty heavy armor, probably full plate, probably like half plate, stuff like that. And in front of you is a pretty robed figure. You can't really make out any features. Maybe it's just the angle, the lighting, the vision. But there's definitely the echo of a man's voice as he speaks to you. For your transgressions against the Void Legion, your fate shall be left to the masters of the darkness. What say you to these crimes?
I didn't do it.
Can we hear him
And-
talking to himself?
Yes.
Didn't do what?
And as you retort, you see this man close like a book in front of him, maybe like a ledger or something, after scribbling some words, turns around and does a signal to the guards around the room, each of which, well, they fan out a little bit, but specifically, there's one individual in slightly more ornate armor standing at each of these pedestals. And mind you, this giant crystal is still very much in the room. And yeah, so they each seem like they pull out a key and place it in the side of each of these pedestals, and they look at each other from across the room. And it's like there's like a mental countdown, like they have practiced this and they know the exact timing of when to turn these keys, like, you know, like in old movies where it's like DEFCON 1 and like 3 people have to like put keys in and turn them at the exact same time, kind of like that. And at that point, you see the room grow slightly darker. But amidst this, the crystal itself, all of the crystalline features, all of the outcroppings and the jetting and jagged aspects of it, they shatter into like a million pieces and start floating around the room as if held in an anti-gravity chamber. And in the direct center of this crystal, this, you know, it's more of a like a cloudy white crystal, but in the middle of it is this deep, dark, just sphere. It has no physical bounds. It just almost like think of like the black hole, or like a portable hole is just a hole in existence. And from it, a skeletal hand reaches out, but it only goes so far. And it's almost like an astral projection of the skeletal hand continues forward, and then it shifts from skeletal to humanoid, from humanoid to beast, from beast, and it just shifts and shifts through all types of creatures, sentient and non-sentient, until the hand makes its way to you, and then everything goes dark for just a moment. And then the camera pans a little bit, more like from your view. You kind of see the throne with your respective body there, lying unconscious, but your view's being pulled away as if your astral self has been separated from your body and being pulled towards this void. And as you do so, as this happens, the crystals that are strewn about the room, just suspended in air, begin to enclose around, basically enclosing around you, because your perspective is being, you know, pulled into it. And that's when everything just goes dark. And you snap out of it and you're back in the room with the people in here.
And so Price is the only one that witnessed any of that?
Seems like it. I mean, as far as you know, yeah. Role played out.
Monty's giving you a curious look like, didn't do what? I mean, you sat in the chair. What do you mean you didn't do it?
Oh,
Song lyrics, obviously. It wasn't him. He didn't do it.
you guys
Oh.
didn't.
I don't think I know that song.
Oh. So, I think we might need to do something with those keys. I sat in the chair, and then for a moment, it just kind of felt like it's like I blinked almost, and then there was someone in here who's not in here now, and they said I did a bunch of stuff, and that's why I said I didn't do it. And as soon as I said that, Suits of Armor pulled out keys and put them into holes that keys go into.
But one of the keys opened the door.
Well, these keys broke open that crystal.
They broke
And,
open the crystal.
all the shards were flying around the room, and then they froze. And there was a big old, like, just dark center. And a hand came out and it grabbed me. I'm pretty sure it
Uh-oh.
grabbed my soul. I was watching me leave my body, and it was pulling me in toward that crystal.
I feel like none of that happened. We were all in the room with you.
Oh. All right, never mind.
All right.
No, that was an interesting vision, maybe.
Yeah, maybe it's a dream.
Now, hold on.
But I wasn't sleeping. You remember
you're-
when Wald was in a room, like, not too long ago, and he actually did fall asleep, and he saw some wild shit.
Hold on.
Yeah.
How about we look at the tables and see if there's even keyholes in them?
Oh,
There you
Okay.
go. Also, you said that there was a person in here and that they accused you, and you said it wasn't you.
Where's she
Yep.
going?
What'd that person look like?
I don't know. They were standing over there, and it was dark.
I'd like to
They
cup
had-
my hands around my mouth and yell as loud as I possibly can. He's lying. It was him. Get him.
What? What did he do?
What?
Oh, I was just seeing if the person was real or not. I figure if like some boogeyman came crashing out the wall and tried to kill Pierce, then he was telling the truth.
Max, that's not how you find out someone's telling the truth.
I mean, it worked.
Did everything about like the chair being all mechanical and stuff get relayed to the rest of the group?
I don't know. Did it?
He probably would have just been looking at it, and then mid-investigation, like, climbed up on it and sat. So he probably didn't vocalize that, but
Oh, okay.
given that description, it seems like it would be, I don't know, like maybe more obvious.
Yeah. It sounds as though putting the keys in the slot seems to activate some sort of torture device. And maybe it was still active when we came in, which is why that thing popped out and why it tried to suck up all our magic, because it sounds quite similar to what Pierce envisioned having gone through.
Wait,
Mm.
so what do we do now? We try the key thing? Are there keyholes?
I'd like to investigate this table and see if there's any keyholes on it.
Oops.
So now that you're aware of it, you don't even. I mean, your passive perception would be more than enough. Now that you're aware that there's potentially keyholes, you'd find them.
Yeah, there's definitely keyholes on the table. My concern is that we just got out of a battle. Would we want to go directly into what could potentially be another one?
I'm fine to fight again.
Because if we put these keys in the keyholes and that crystal explodes, and then starts like trying to suck Pierce into it, into it, then we might have to like fight something, or that big centaur looking thing could come out again. And I just want to make sure everyone's ready for that.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Round 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
We should probably make sure Price gets out of the chair first.
Yeah.
Just in case. You know, just a cautionary thing.
Where's Karina going?
Oh, shit. Karina?
I
Dear?
already asked where she was going, and I was
She's
ignored.
fine. She's exploring.
Oh, alright.
Is there just a-
Wanted to ask her if she remembered anything about this room, but it's fine.
We should probably not let her wander off. Where's... Yeah.
There's a door to the north,
Karina?
and there's a door at the end of the hallway.
Oh, Karina?
Yeah, you're right. We should totally split the party.
Yes.
I'm pretty
What
sure
are you
Price
doing?
said there was 4 keys. Did you say at the same time?
Yep. Well, that's what they did.
Who has the keys?
I have a key.
Who has the other keys?
I think
I don't.
Karina has one, and
Guys, I have your keys.
Me?
Ray
please.
has one.
Oh, yes. I hand it. Pardon me. Sort of stumbles backwards and
Oh,
then
careful. He'll
hands
try
the
to-
key over.
Thanks. Anyone else have a key?
I do.
May I have it?
She. I guess. She tries to pass it through Max. 'Cause
Oh.
Max is right there.
Maybe.
All right, I'll take the key.
May I have the key, Max?
And then I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion and pull a key out of my nose and go, "Oh, how does he do it? Nobody knows." And then I'm gonna throw that key at Kaido
Which
hard as I
one?
can.
The actual key?
I mean, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. A key.
I mean, until it hits him and goes through him.
I guess you would attempt to catch it?
Goes through your hand, and I'm like, "Gotcha, sucker!"
Yeah.
And then I throw the real key.
Alright, and he's going to attempt to catch that one.
That's real.
Thanks. Alright, that's the 2 you guys had, right?
Yes.
Monty, you had one.
Yep.
Who had the 4th one?
Not I.
Who has the 4th key? I was skipping 2 keys. There's one missing. Who had the 4th key?
I had the other key that was used to open this door. Do you want that one?
Yeah, give it a try if you don't mind.
Alright, here you go.
Thanks.
Hands that one over.
Alright, now he's got 3 keys. Okay. Price, he's going to hand one to you. I assume Price takes it.
Yeah.
And then he's going to go down and hand one to Bald.
Should we maybe get back in case they're going to do the thing with the keys?
Well, just in case that room explodes, I think we should go to the next one.
Alright, with the remaining key,
Hmm.
Kaido's going to see if it goes in this table.
And which key is this? Is this the one from Jin?
I got 2 from Jin and 1 from Karina, and I just said I handed them off, so I don't know which key it is anymore. Who's
It's a shell game. The left one. It's under the left one. It's definitely the left one.
I don't know which key I have.
Find the lady.
So put a key in there.
Uh-huh.
I just need to know which one. Is it the one that Jin? Basically, I'm just trying to figure out.
I kept the one that Karina had. I gave the one that Jin had, and I gave the other one Jin had that opened the door to Bald. Here you go. Does that help?
Nope, because my brain just twisty tied when you said those words.
Well, Jin had two of the keys. She got one from here that Karina got this one.
Karina had that one.
Max had this one but gave it to Jin
That
because he
one.
kicked
That's
it to
one
her.
that's one I used on the door,
And
then
then
the other
this one Jin also got. And then
Yeah.
Monty has this one.
Okay.
So Kaido has this key. Price has this key. Bald has this key.
So you try to put the key in and it does not fit.
Okay, so I have the wrong key. Okay. Well, he's gonna take it to the next table and try it in that one.
I will try my key in that.
So that key would fit in that one.
All right, Bald's
Mine
got-
does? Or your or
Both.
or-
Okay.
oh,
All right, these ones go to here. Price,
Right.
Monty, yours are going to be down there.
I'm gonna try this one.
For the love of God, don't give Price the sad table. He doesn't need the sad table.
here,
So,
Price.
basically,
give
which-
me your key. We'll swap
Basically, if you
keys.
use the key that opened the door, that key won't fit in any of them. If that better helps assess.
Okay,
testing.
so that means there's a key missing.
We're missing a key. Okay.
Because Price has the key that was originally opened the door that came out of this box up here. Because they used that on the door up here, and it opened.
So that would be the one that doesn't fit in any of these.
So
All right.
where
Can I try my key in this table?
You can try what?
My key in this table.
they had the key that was down by the gate.
Yeah, I had this one.
Yeah, it'll work. Basically,
Right.
the TLDR of it is 3 of the keys will fit, 1 will not.
Mm,
All right, so we're
alright.
missing one of the keys.
Oh,
Where do we
like
find it?
all of them? Or their specific locations? Have we determined
No,
that?
there's one table that we're missing the key of because one of the keys opened up this door up here, and it wasn't one of the table keys, so we're missing a key.
Yeah, just to kind of move things along a little bit, because I'd imagine you're just gonna do ring around the rosy until the keys fit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give that key to Price, so he can go to this thing. I'm gonna go be sad
But we don't have
Try
that
my-
key yet.
and try my dagger. My dagger that we think is a key.
It's definitely not a key.
Yeah.
As per Max's exclusive testing on many doors. So while you guys are doing, ring around the rosy in that big old room, Karina's just kind of has her ear pressed to the door and just listening.
Karina, try the handle. See if it opens.
What do you hear, Karina?
Nothing yet.
What are you
And then you
listening
see,
for?
like, a strand of her hair extends and grows like little tiny flowers on it. And she has it like poke under the door.
Good trick.
And upon Max saying, just open it, he just opens it.
Well, we need one more key, so we should keep our eyes peeled and continue on, I guess, because everything seems to be.
Well, they're playing with keys. Let's look around in here.
I think we.
Where have I gone
through
wrong
everything, right?
before? Following you, Max. Sorry, pal.
See, this room is. Yeah. So
Well,
in here, there seems to be basically a room full of like statues and stonework. And a very ornate looking like box that looks like it's what's the term, like a reliquary?
Reliquary.
Yeah. Basically like it's this really nice
Full of old
ornate
stuff.
jewel like reliquary. But Karina just stands aside. So if you want to go in, she's not gonna stop you. She's just curious. She's looking. She peeked in.
All right, so onwards.
I guess.
Make sure I didn't mute.
You two coming?
Yeah.
Odd? Okay. I saw them going down the hallway. Do we want to go down there with them, or do we want to check up the north?
Let's go poke our
We
head in there.
should
See
we should
what they're
stay
up to.
together, I think.
Hey, you should pick up that sword off the floor, and then put it on this pedestal.
Ah!
What are you
Jim
guys?
picks up the sword and starts carrying it over to the pedestal.
What are you doing?
Hey, Max said I should pick up this sword.
We're solving puzzles. You go back to playing with tables.
Mm-hmm.
Jim places the sword on the pedestal.
And Monty, since you're actually, I mean, it's not that big of a room. You can hear the door clicking. That's the one that's next to Monty.
Da, da, da,
There's a
da.
He's casually like leaning against it and doesn't even realize it was a door. Oh,
And
it's a door.
I mean, it's a giant big golden door.
He was more focused about what was going on over here. Like he was looking this way and was like, "Oh yeah, okay, wall. Nice big giant golden wall." I didn't see the door. I'll be honest, I didn't see the door.
Hold on to me. There you go.
Hey, Monty, when's a key not a key?
When it's wait, no. When it isn't that the when it's a jar?
When it's a sword.
When it parts.
Sorry.
The core. I guess I'll just open the door. Huh.
Oh, it's soup kitchen. Pass. Just a bunch of chests in there.
All right, so when you open
This
that
looks
door, that is this room. Okay, so when you pop that door open, it is a relative treasury. There are gold and silver boxes all over the place. There's this giant basin, just piles of gold on top of it. There's like these pillars that are all standing, basically holding everything up. But where there would be like carvings in it, they're filled in with like gold filigree and like really elegant writing.
And you're still gonna pass, Max? Thought you were here for treasure.
And there's another door.
I'm a trig collie, and that right there is called a booby trap. Good luck. Sorry, I've just spent so much time and so many years as a baker that I understand when we're in danger, and that room is fucking. Who's the toughest? We'll send them in. Where's Kaido?
That's not nice.
That's the most nicest thing I've ever said about him.
Oh, I thought you said dumbest, not toughest.
I said toughest.
Okay, that's not what I heard, but okay.
So what'd you solve in here?
Jin figured
Oh.
out that the sword was the key.
Yeah, figured it out all on my own, and it worked out, strangely enough.
There's no door she can't open.
Apparently.
That sword is a key. My name's Sora.
Oh, nice to meet you, Sora.
Were we waiting for somebody to go in?
Yep.
No.
We figured the whole room's booby trapped because it's full of treasure.
Okay, one sec.
OOC, I will say Max didn't look into the room much at all. There was no investigative technique here. This is him just bullshitting. In case people are like super serious about this, I have no idea if this is trapped or not.
Jin's just sort of going with it.
Well, I'm detecting magic to see if it's fake treasure like before.
It's all fake.
Yeah,
It's all illusion.
just like before. Nothing. So
The
I
door's not an
will-
illusion, though.
Yeah, I will step in and avoid things.
I guess it would be more illusion and evocation, but I mean, you probably know that by
Yeah.
now.
And so now I can see the whole room and make sure everything. Is
Yep,
there
illusion and evocation
anything-
everywhere.
Nothing in this room is real.
I mean, the pillars are real.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
The wall
um,
sconces are real because they're actively giving off light.
Well, I didn't know like that one thing that's different than all the others, if that or whatever. But
And when you step near this thing, you could swear you hear like gears grinding. But that's it.
the center or
Yep. Just like before.
So that's probably another entirely trapped room or booby trapped room.
And
But-
and essentially when it did that, the evocation switched to conjuration.
It might have another entity in there that we have to fight. Remember last time?
Oh, that was fun.
Well, until all the stuff, the whole room blew up on us.
Oh, you didn't mean the room we were just in.
No, the one that was
Oh.
Yeah.
fake treasure room.
Jin wasn't there for that.
Oh. Yes, Eps. I see you've encountered this sort of thing before then, yes, alright.
Did we get anything good out of that room? Other than killing something and it disappearing?
The knowledge that you have friends that have your back.
I was asking
Friends
the
we made along
other
the
people
way.
like out loud.
Oh, no. I don't think we did.
Yeah.
Kaido's just hanging out in that other room still.
Not still. He went back.
All right. Well, it was trapped, right? It's all trapped.
Yeah, it's all fake.
Alrighty. Then we
You're
don't
probably
need to
gonna
be
blow
over
up
here.
if you touch it. Ask Max about that.
Oh,
Yep.
tell us a tale, Max.
Well, you see, I have 12 children, each one older than the last, and I've tried to run a humble bakery, but with so many mouths to feed, it's pretty rough, right? And so I've kind of learned to be able to detect what's a good situation and what's a bad situation. I just knew right away this was a bad situation. Similar to when, I don't know if you were aware of this, but everyone that you know and love was trapped in a magic mirror except for me, and I was the one that freed them 2 days ago. So I know how to stay out of trouble. On another note, though, I double dog dare you to go in there and try to open one of those chests.
And I'm not there to remind him of his his, his other trapping.
No,
but
nothing else happened. I don't
I'm
think.
out of the room already, so
Well, pretty good story.
Right?
Karina, you're not thinking about following through on the double dog dare, are you?
What's that?
Never
Open
mind.
a chest. Open a
It-
chest.
Probably not a
Open
good
a
idea.
chest. See, I feel like this is a booby trap, and it's going to summon some kind of monster. And then when we kill the monster, there's going to be a key inside that fits in one of those tables back there.
Or the key could be in the other way that the hallway goes. Instead
If
of
only we had someone with a billowing cape that was heroic enough to just prove me right.
Or I could go in there and explode myself and die.
All right, fine, do that.
I don't want to explode myself and die, thank
Oh,
you.
I thought you were retorting. Sorry, I thought you were countering my idea.
It was a retort, but it was a retort as in, like, that could happen instead.
Jen, I double dog dare you to go open one of those.
You know what? I double doubt on that one.
You big chicken.
Yeah, that's right. Bok bok.
What's the elf girl's name? Geneva? Geneva, get in there and open one of those chests.
Karina.
Can't even
Karina-
remember the names of the people he's trying to murder.
But Karina,
Don't
no, I
open
wouldn't
the
advise
chest.
it. Karina, go.
But she'll be fine. She's made of vegetable.
Open the
God,
chest.
Karina, don't. You'll probably die or something. Sounds really bad. Oh, you
there's
found
a
a
door.
door. Karina found a door.
Well. Look who had another amazing idea. Now we have a door.
Should I go back and tell the others, like, well, Karina's opened a door?
You
Yeah,
said
that's probably a
open
good idea.
a door, right?
Yeah, let's
Hey.
keep going.
Hey there, Prize. Karina found a door.
Oh, what? What? Look. Oh my god, there's so much gold.
Oh, hi, Val. Karina found a door in that
Is
other
this gold or
room.
is these golds?
Oh. Gee.
You want to pass the message on to
Uh,
Kaito there? Thank you.
Kaito, we found another room.
That's nice.
I want to Scrooge McDuck into this.
it is indeed a pile of gold that is
This one's
spilled
real,
out
I
of a
can tell.
reliquary. And this is a kind of nice room, really. Nice wooden floors. The walls are decorated with tapestries. There's chandeliers. There's like some comfort pill, like what the, it's like those little pillows that you just sort of rest on. Like there's a few of
yeah.
those. There's like 4 of those in this room. There's like a big bear rug right in front of it, and a writing desk next to the door, and a little bench that
Ooh.
you could sit on.
I wonder if like
King.
how Price has his billowing cape that kind of gets you in the way if you stand behind him. I wonder how Kaito would look in a bear skin.
If only Kaito were here. If
Probably
only
pretty
somebody,
dapper. We'll roll it up and take it to him.
If only somebody went to get Kaito.
I did.
Oh, did you?
Oh no, you said They found another room, and he replied, "That's nice." He's still pissed.
What's he mad about?
What's he mad about? What's he? I'm gonna beat Max.
I've gifted that boy pillows, elegant pillows. I've healed his wounds. I called him the toughest person in the party.
He didn't hear that one.
You ever notice how this one also has like a pedestal, but there's no sword? There's a shield, but there's no sword.
I'd like to look over this writing desk for like notes or journals or a key, maybe.
Give me a perception.
Okay. $19.
So you look over a bunch of paperwork on the desk. The writing is old, and you know how like when you have like a piece of paper sitting on like maybe like a countertop or something where there's like something really greasy for a while, like oil, and the words just the paper gets all like weird and the words get all smudgy.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much it looks like a little flask of oil spilled at some point. So like all the writing is just like
Oh, it's
illegible.
all.
But
it's
with the
illegible,
19, you
yeah.
do find a desk that like a drawer that's locked.
Oh, a drawer that's locked. Can anyone, not Max, pick locks?
Not at the moment.
Not the moment. Okay. Um. Hmm. Well, there's a locked drawer here, and I don't want to try one of the keys because I guess I could try my key. Would the key that I have fit into this lock?
No.
What
Okay.
about this one?
I'll try his key in the lock too.
That one would.
Cool. Okay. We didn't even need to pick it. So I'll unlock the drawer and look inside.
Message. Also, Max, give me a quick little perception check as you're doing what you're doing. So you look inside. Notes for this desk. Things in it. That would be this room. Okay. Yeah, so in here, there's a few pieces of paper or parchment that have not been ruined by oil. One of which is titled just sort of at a cursory glance, right? It's still in like piles of paper. He's saying paper, piles of parchment. I guess from you got a 19. It's titled "My Dearest Angelina."
Oh. Okay. Is there more written on it? Can I look at that?
Yeah, so if you pull it out, it's just that there's so much paper in here. Like it's a desk full of paper, so you know that just could some of the words that catch your eye. So you pull that out of the stack of random shit.
Yeah.
21, hell yeah.
Is it like a poem or a letter or?
Yeah. So as you pull it out, there's more to it, and it says, "My dearest Angelina, I forbid you return to this cursed place. Whatever evil that assaults our minds does so from the darkness of our own doubts, preying on us. I have ordered the staff to leave from here, anywhere. I fear this evil must be purged, yet all attempts have failed. I refuse to let our family legacy become a pawn to the darkness. I fear my hubris may have doomed us all. My thirst for revenge for the death of your mother is what I fear the darkness preyed upon. Please, my daughter, forgive me. I am only one man, and I must atone for my sins in this life by becoming the very ward to seal this evil away. Please, live the rest of your life with no regrets and lessons learned from the sins of our fathers. Your loving father, Lancaster.
Wow. And I would be reading this aloud to everyone so everyone can hear it.
Do any of these
So-
names sound familiar to you, Karina? Sorry, Val.
She thinks for a moment. I do remember names. I think they were the original caretakers.
Oh.
Well, it would also explain why there's no one living here anymore.
And if they're the seal, I wonder if that has to do with the crypt keeper guy outside.
Hmm. Should we
But-
probably go back and talk to him?
Think we know it's not haunted, and it's just some entity, not haunting.
Yeah.
And we can get rid of that, and we can clean this place up and turn it into a bed and breakfast.
Yeah, perhaps. My only concern is if we unseal this thing to try and kill it, and then we cannot kill it, then we have unsealed a great evil onto this world. Or unleashed a great evil. But it already is causing issues, isn't it? If this is the source of all the problems that have been going awry in this area of the world, then theoretically we might need to take care of it anyway.
Yeah, I think we should take care of it.
Yeah. We should at least try. And if we can't do it here, then we'll have to get stronger and do it again later.
Okay, you hear a door getting slammed into somewhere down the hallway.
What was that?
This is
Really
lining up
quickly,
too
did I
perfect.
find any keys in this desk?
There are no keys in here.
Speaking of keys, and I hold my hand out and I look at Bulb and I say, "Dagger me."
I'll toss it at you.
I'm gonna try to catch it with one hand.
But it's, what was it, 10 feet before it returns?
Halfway there.
It's a little 15-foot toss.
You're tossing a dagger 15 feet.
No, I throw it at him, not toss. I throw it knowing that it's not going to make it there.
Oh, it'll make it, and I'm gonna catch it.
No, it won't make it there. It disappears.
Oh, oh, it's got.
Yeah.
I swipe like I'm gonna catch it in midair, right? And then I grin, and then I look at my hand, and it's just empty. And I was like, "Shit, you Kaido'd me." You guys weren't around for that. I threw a fake key at him. It was an illusion.
Oh, I saw it.
But this one was an illusion. This was real, but
Okay, well, at the bottom of this chest that I'm bathing in right now, there's like a golden serpent, and it has an imprint where a dagger goes.
okay.
So here, I'll let you stick. Let me crawl out. Hold on.
Well, I will hand it to you while you stand there and let you
Oh,
do
okay.
it. Do the
So
honors.
were you grabbing gold because you said you Scrooge McDuck into it?
Yeah, I'm gonna like as I'm in here, I've got like 17 pushed into like my like I probably have like a binder, so it's gonna get real uncomfortable, and I'm gonna shove that in there, fill my pockets with it, put some in places that people wouldn't want to look, just while they were distracted with the Raven and the writing desk up there.
All right. Okay, so roll me.
How much is a bosom full of
This one.
coin?
2 D100s.
120.
You have acquired 120 gold.
Whoa.
One of those was a nat 20 or nat 100.
Yeah.
Oh, it was.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that means it's a special occasion. Add an
Oh,
extra 0 to that.
I don't know if I can carry this. Actually, I have a bag of holding.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you have.
Can I just start emptying this from my bosom into the bag of holding? And Bald's sitting there trying to hand me the dagger, and I hold up my index fingers like, wait, 1 minute, 1 minute. And I'm like flapping my shirt and stuff and just letting it all jingle out into the bag of holding.
And so I will sit there for a little bit and then get impatient and just stab the dagger into the slot. There you go. And in the process, I will actually grab Max's hand and put it on the dagger. So he did it.
Yeah. That works for me. So I'm not used to carrying this around. I'm used to having to hide money from my kids any way I can, you know?
Well, they do turn into treasure chests, right?
Yep, and you know kids, always needing something.
So, Kaido, you've been slamming on this door for a good bit. And I guess Karina would finally have acknowledged and moseyed that way. Hold on, let me. That. Are you alright? Do you need help? And this is to Kaito.
And Siji, you're muted.
Oh my fucking god. I thought I was muted, so I clicked the mute button and I started answering. And here I was unmuted, and so I muted myself and then started answering. He would say, "Well, I'm doing what I'm good for, opening the door. Unless you know how to lockpick it, I gotta break it open."
Is that all you're good for?
That's what I've been keep being told I'm all I'm good for. So it must be.
Do you always form your identity around what others tell you?
What else do you have to go by?
Your own ambitions? Your own experiences? That's my guess.
He'll shrug. Do you know how to lockpick or not?
No.
Then he's simply gonna hit the door again.
Well, your friends are in the other room doing things.
As they usually do.
You don't like these people, do you?
I wouldn't say I don't like them. I'm constantly being reminded that I'm good for breaking things, hurting things, and I just don't want them to be the ones to hurt. So yeah, distance is fine. He's gonna attempt hitting the door again.
Wouldn't not being with them also be hurtful?
I don't matter.
Interesting. She nods.
And he'll
Well-
hit the door again.
Well, if ever you need someone to talk to, I'm here. I'm a very good
I've
listener.
talked. It hasn't helped. It is what it is. Now I just gotta get this fucking door open.
Well, what things are and what they could be, there's always room for growth. And then she,
I don't need any more growth. I'm already tall enough.
I thought the same thing about myself, and here I am. And she'll take a small lock of her hair, and just in her palm, it turns into, I don't know, like a very colorful, lively flower. And while Kaio's just like smacking at the door, she'll just like very gently reach up, avoiding your swings, and just put it in like, I don't know, you're wearing like a vest, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'll just
Like
like,
a leather vest.
all right, so she'll just like put it on the front of your vest while you're doing it. Well,
No.
here you go. And then she backs away.
Thanks. He looks very confused. I gotta get this door open, so he's just gonna go back to wailing on it.
Jim sort of calls back down the hallway around the corner. You've got this.
I never saw Jin. We didn't know you were there.
And they're just eavesdropping, following
Yeah, never-
Karina around.
I was only able to half see Karina because of me being here. That corner cuts off my vision. So anything
Yeah.
behind Karina, I don't see.
Yeah, Jim was hiding, just
Wow.
keeping an eye on Karina. Letting you two talk.
The door open yet or no?
Nope.
Oh my god, how long has he got to wail on this thing?
Yeah, about that. Anyway. The sounds of a door being aggressively aggressed continues.
Monty, can I have the key back?
We're back. Kaito's really hell-bent on beating a door to death.
Yeah, I'm wondering if this key is what needs. It opened the other one.
Well,
Oh, quite possibly.
he seemed quite adamant on trying to destroy the door and quite distraught. Perhaps.
And I gave you the key, and
Calm
then
down.
Karina said he seemed quite distraught, and I was like, distraught over what? And no one heard me because I was fucking muted.
Welcome to my world.
And that's why he's usually the first one in and bashing doors, is because he'd rather himself get hurt than others. Anyway, hold on, I got more gold in my bosom, and then we're opening this fucking whatever it is.
Kaito's favorite subject, books.
Oh, great. Oh, go have fun, Price. This is your field of study.
I bought them a little time to RP.
I want. Gonna make that done. Update. This. Gonna be visual, light restriction, sight restriction. Done. Yeah. Then should be set to weird. It's not there. Okay. So when you shove your hand or get your hand shoved into this thing, there's a clicking sound. And you probably like trying to rotate a little bit because you're so used to just like turning keys. Or accidentally put the wrong kind of wall here. And as you do so, this whole wall, you should be able to see. Oh, it's still there. Hold on.
I can see it.
Like the whole wall, like you can see everything.
I can see 3 squares of it.
Yeah,
I can
that's
see from
weird.
here to here.
Yeah, I have the whole wall set to not be. Give me a second. Movement restriction, none.
Did you forget to
Light
add a
restriction.
wall?
None. Sound, none. Wall direction, bolt is fine. Door configuration, none. That work? Okay. So basically that whole wall disappears. And so you know how excited you got when you did the Scrooge McDuck into that small pile? Well, this is a whole room where this is the literal Scrooge McDuck.
Yeah,
pile.
I trip over myself and fall out of this, and I'm like, get me out of this kiddie pool. The real deal's over there, and just scrambling like my life depends on it.
Get me out of this kiddie pool.
This is it, Vald. We're rich. We're never gonna have to adventure again. Anything we want, we could just pay somebody to go get it for us.
And you still have detect magic.
Yeah.
It's illusion. All that gold within your range is illusion.
What about the gold that was
Oh.
in the chest?
Oh, that was real.
Oh,
I won't tell Max about it right away. I don't want to break his
Don't
heart.
want to break his heart.
I'm trying to like swim in this, but swimming in gold, like for real, is really difficult, and it's mostly me just scraping myself like I'm trying to do the worm on top of these coins.
Oh, sorry, I didn't.
Ooh, is this open?
Is it?
It is. What
It's
is this?
very warm in here.
Oh fuck.
Can he see of it? So
No.
there is this 5 foot. Pan the camera down a little bit. So it's about 5 feet. So if you had a running jump, it would be easy. But there's a wall behind you, and that is extremely hot and still, well, I mean, lava or magma, whichever one it is.
It's 5 feet above me?
No,
Or
it's
just a 5
like
foot gap?
it's like a gap, and in the center is just this pool of water.
Why?
It's a cobblestone generator. Have you never played Minecraft? Sorry, bad joke.
Wow. Is that the one where you get the water and the lava to like?
Yeah. And you make them run into each other so they make stone.
I need somebody with a big brain. Get one of the nerds in here.
The nerds in here.
Oh, what do you need me for? And then it's an illusion, so how convincing of an illusion is it? Is Jin stumbling through all the coins?
Did Vald say it's an illusion? Because he hasn't said anything yet.
I guess
no,
not.
My internet went weird.
Jin goes in and starts stumbling through the coins, looking around kind of bewildered. What do you need?
And I'm gonna scoot over right here. If you hold shift, you can be not on us.
I hate to break it to you, but it's not real.
The lava in the water is
Oh.
not real.
No, the gold.
Jin, I need you to jump into that puddle of water and swim to the bottom of it.
This lava?
No, the water. Don't touch the lava. I didn't think I had to tell you that part. No, under no circumstances should you touch the lava.
Right,
Okay.
just need to
I'm-
hop over it.
I'm
Just
afraid
hop
to
over.
leave the chest area
It's the
because
lava.
I don't want like the wall to come back up
when the
if
dagger
I leave
disappears
and the
with you.
dagger disappears. So I'm just staying here.
So Vault is like standing there with this dagger in the
Well,
chest,
I'm gonna
just
start
like
picking
looking
up,
up.
like I'm gonna start grabbing gold.
kind
If
of like
there's- yeah.
kind of like
Yeah.
a heist movie where it's like you're the guy who has to stand on like a very specific spot between the lasers or everything goes wrong.
Yes, but in the meantime, I'm going to be grabbing some gold.
Let's see. Give me 1d100. Max kind of hijacked a whole lot of it. You get a whopping 13 gold. As you're trying to scoop gold with one hand, keep this dagger in the thing over here, telling people, like, if I move, you might get trapped.
Yeah.
You got a lot going on.
I was
Speaking of-
distracted. That's why I'm only able to grab like 13 gold.
And speaking of a lot going on, so Price, you're trying to do some investigation. And there's a lot of books and a lot of languages. And none of them in a language that you know. With a 9.
Yeah, he's still probably just looking around.
But it's a pretty unassuming room. It's got bookshelves everywhere, a bunch of like books on it, wooden flooring, stone walls. Things in this room. Yeah, just pretty much it is a library of sorts, but it's extremely compact. Like these are like 3 bookshelves lined, so it's like 3, 6, 9, 12, you know. So a smaller creature could probably fit in between these pretty easily. But you know, there's a lot of information to have to delve through. I see Monty count. Is that Monty counting on? See your cursor. Oh, that's funny. Anyway,
What the fuck? Yeah, I was counting them. Sorry. Because I can't do math.
that's funny.
You have to call me out like that.
I don't know. I was just there and I just saw a cursor moving, like it was counting them.
I was like, oh, well, there's a group of 4 and a group of 3, but they're also in groups of 3. What's 4 times 3 times 2? And then my brain broke, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna count how many bookshelves there are. Why'd you have to call me out?
So what's Price doing with that?
Um,
How much longer? Hopefully wrapping up soon.
well, I don't know.
Just because they're in the
I think
final
he's just
room,
still
so
just curious. So yeah, he's gonna keep just walking around and hopefully find something. Are
you'll
these
be investigating for a while. That's just another bookshelf.
okay? Is there like a desk?
There's a desk right there.
That is
Hold on,
okay.
let me move this for
So
you.
yeah, instead of looking at like he's seeing from the books that he's seen so far, he can't really read the any of the spines, you know. So he's
Hey,
gonna
thank you
walk
for the
toward
follow.
the desk and
Welcome
try and
in.
look the desk over.
I'm guessing probably maybe at most 20 more minutes. Because I have a guest
If
star
it's
who, this is supposed to be the
Openable,
exit.
he would try and open it.
Let's see. They're in that room. Library rooms. This one. So let's see. I mean, with your investigation of 9. It wouldn't be in anything, any writings that are on the desk wouldn't really be in any language you know of.
Um, and there's no like well, yeah, I guess with a 9 I wouldn't maybe notice if there's a compartment or anything.
No, fortunately. But as far as price is
They-
concerned, you look through stuff and it's like there's nothing of substance that you can locate. So it's like, just a bunch of, gibberish or gobbledygook or whammy wham or flim flam or jive turkey.
Okay, so he's just gonna head back, I guess. Gonna look at Kaito and just, well, I don't see anything in here.
Okay. Keep going. So you're pretty much heading back?
Yeah.
Wait. No, we're down to check this out. Alright. Kaido, are you staying in the room or moving out of the room?
Did Price talk to Kaido at all, or just walk out?
Oh, he said stuff too.
Oh, I missed it. Can you say it again?
He's basically just like he looked around and there was a lot of stuff in there, but he couldn't make anything of it. He didn't find anything, so he's like, all right, I think it's kind of empty. However,
No way this entire room is empty. He's gonna
there's
mutter to
a
himself.
yeah, there's a desk with a whole bunch of things on it. There are like 21 bookshelves. Um, there's like full of books, or there's more bookshelves against the wall too. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff in there. Bryce just didn't find anything, so he gave up.
Can I investigate the desk?
Yeah, you should. You can always try.
It's gonna be worse than his, but I'll try. Sure.
Well, it could technically
Yep.
be, yeah.
Give me worse. Sorry. Kato, you're blind. Yeah, okay. He's just gonna shrug and then follow Price, I guess, because he doesn't fucking know what else to do.
Can't be any worse than Price.
It goes worse, it's fine.
It's fine, thank you.
That's OOC, not Kaido saying it. Thank you very much, Miss Star.
All right, so the pan cameras, the camera pans back to. Oh, let's see. So what's Monty doing? I saw Monty move up there.
No, Monty did not move. Monty, oh yeah, Monty did move. He's just like everyone's over here now, so he just kind of comes over to the edge of the gold and is like making sure that like nothing like bad happens in this area. I don't know. He's kind of at a loss of what to do because he heard something about lava and he's like, well, okay, that sounds like an issue. I guess I should move closer and make sure they don't fall in. But he isn't like fully committed to like going into the gold yet.
Well, there was mention of something interesting. So you just see Karina walk through the gold as if it's not even real, like as if she's not even able to perceive it.
Oh. Vald, weren't you saying this was fake gold?
Yes, I did.
Alright, well, in that case.
It feels pretty real to you.
Are you sure this is fake?
It is magic, illusion.
Okay. Interesting.
I was about to throw her in the water, and she goes for a potty break. I'm kidding. Kind of.
There, in that channel. Interesting.
That's a scene you would have walked up to, though. It's definitely me convincing her that there's a treasure at the bottom of this pool of water that she has to swim to reach. And I have a loot out in case I need extra convincing.
I can see like a sliver of the lava from here. Like the tiniest little fraction of it. Max, are you convincing people to swim in lava?
No, actually, she had that idea on her own, and I told her under no circumstances should she touch the lava. We're aiming for the nice, cool water in the middle.
Right. Sure. How about we don't go jumping over lava? How about that?
Actually, you're probably got the strongest set of legs of anybody. So to be fair, you have a better chance of surviving this than anyone else.
I don't think any of us should jump over there.
It's 5 feet. You could probably jump 10 or 15 on your own. It's only
Fair.
scary because I don't want to get burned.
Well, where are the others?
In
think maybe
the
you should
fake
jump?
gold around the
Fake
corner.
gold.
I don't want to leave because I don't want to potentially lock them in.
Okay, where's the door? I
It's
don't
the
know.
big wall.
Oh,
It's open now.
okay. There's Monty. What's going on?
Max is trying to convince
All right, she's back.
I'm back. Was I on mute? I'm sorry if you heard my door slam.
No, you're muted.
No, that's how you type.
Okay. Sorry.
What is Max talking who into what?
Max trying to convince Jin, was it, to jump across lava.
I could clear it.
I could clear it too, yeah.
But give her a chance
But
to
I
prove
don't-
herself. She's opened every door we've ever come across.
Right.
I guess I could try and jump across.
Hey, I'll sing you a song to give you confidence to make this jump. It's like 4.5 feet. It's fine.
How far can she normally jump? And it's only 4.5. Why don't you jump it?
Because I've already done a bunch of looting. I got tons of gold earlier, almost, and then he stops to think about it. Almost 27 coins. Anyway, I need absolute silence for this.
And he breaks out his lute, and he's gonna like just start strumming a little beat for Jim, and just sing la 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 listen to Maxie. La 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 listen to Maxie. He's not worried, he knows what he's saying. So try your best now, Jimmy. You can do it. Believe me. Cha cha cha. And then you get bardic inspiration.
Okay. This do I roll acrobatics?
So the jump, it would be athletics, because jumping is
Okay.
strength based.
So I roll the athletics first, then I add the inspiration after.
Yep. So roll the dice. and then add the bardic inspiration.
You are so lucky.
12. That would be just barely enough to jump it, I believe.
Okay. I'm over here. Not there, but
Also, you rolled a D6 instead of a D8, but that's okay.
Oh
We'll take
shoot!
the 6.
So you go to you clear the jump. It's pretty warm.
I'm not actually able
you-
to move my. Sorry.
Yeah. Give me a sec to because right there's a wall there, but it's like a low wall. But the game considers it it's like a half wall.
Trust my instincts. The real treasure is going to be at the bottom of that pool, and we'll split it 50-50.
And Jin almost like slips and like falls into the lava, but that like you're off balance just enough that you overcorrect yourself, and instead of falling forward, you fall backwards into the water.
Well, I'm in it now. You want me to dive to the bottom of this?
Yes, ma'am. Please and thank you.
Would it be investigation for me to kind of suss out how deep it is?
Yes. I guess perception could also do it. So looking down, and the ambient light from this constant lava, the water's pretty clear, and it goes down easily about 15 feet. And at the bottom, there appears to be a box that has chains wrapped around it and chained into the side wall.
Well, I can see there's it goes down about 15 feet of water here. Then there's a box down there, chained to the wall.
Those chains have a keyhole, or
Ah,
padlock, or something.
guess I can swim down and see.
Well, if it does, you know exactly what to do.
Probably put a key in it.
Yeah, dagger it.
Oh, right. You still got your dagger?
Yeah, throw a dagger at her.
No. Just sleight of hand to catch it or get stabbed by it?
Nah, it's only. It's not that far.
I'll toss it into the water. Like, I mean,
Okay.
it's an underhanded toss.
How would I determine how long Jin can hold their breath for? Probably 15. Well, I have no idea how long. I was thinking 15 seconds, but I have no
Based on
idea.
your constitution.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it?
1 minute plus your
Druids
constitution
will
modifier.
Turn into fish.
Don't tell her that. She don't need to know.
But fish don't have hands for lock picking.
Actually, can you have a swim speed form at this level?
Just not flight.
Flight. Okay.
You can be an alligator, like Price did that one time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot about that.
I'll chomp that lock.
And I'm not there, and they're around the corner. I can't hear them because I have something that could help. But
Yeah, if you were here, you could also be like, oh, all of this is a trap. I can use my devil sight or whatever to know. So this could be a waste of time. Here, I'll scoot over.
I've never actually used wild shape in D&D. so I'm not familiar with like known forms and stuff.
There's a fucking huge list. I think at our level we can get up to what is it? Hold on.
By the way, I really like the 2024 Druid a lot better as a DM than the 5th edition.
Because you
It's
get
so
to
much
kill them
easier.
faster.
I don't know
Well,
the
that
changes.
and their forms are like mage preparations, and they just get to say what they are, and they're all basically like stat blocks that they just pick what it looks like.
I think we can be up to a 1/2 CR right now,
So 1/2 would
and that gives you a
be
lot of options.
Okay.
Like,
Do you know
what do you try? As far as things that can swim, you probably have like 20 or 25 different options.
can I be a dolphin? Or do you know any aquatic forms offhand that I'd be able to?
I'm looking at the list right now. I can read them
Oh.
off. There's a bunch.
You don't have to read off the whole list, but thank you.
Like you could be a reef shark. You could be a crocodile. A giant seahorse. A sea eel.
Okay, I'm going with giant seahorse. All right.
Just take a lot.
Just go down and see.
Okay.
Get a good look at the box, because if I swim back down in like my normal form, then I'll like, as long as I know what I'm doing, it shouldn't be too bad. So I'm gonna use wild shape and turn into a giant green seahorse.
So yeah, just so that Cube doesn't really, if all you're doing is going and looking, so he doesn't
Right.
have to like change his stat block and stuff. You have
Oh.
40 swim speed, and you can breathe underwater.
Okay.
yeah. If you're just looking, you get down there and see that. But you can also give me a perception while you're down there.
I will say, so I wasn't sure, but the giant seahorse has a ram attack, which does bludgeoning damage. So if you did want to bash the chest, you could technically.
And mind you, you do have an inspiration.
Right. Wait, didn't I just use it to make the jump? Oh,
Nope,
right.
you
No, my
used
regular
Bardic
inspiration. Ah, okay. Sorry. How do I apply my Bardic inspiration?
Well, just roll this again, because you applied the Bardic Inspiration, which was at D6.
Right.
This is your inspiration, as in the advantage roll.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I'll just do that again.
All right.
That's
So you don't
terrible.
really notice anything special, and the only thing that you do notice is that there's kind of like a grate or something like underneath this thing, because now you realize the box itself is not suspended on the ground. It's kind of above it just a little bit.
Hmm.
So it's probably like some kind of a drain or something.
Am I able to communicate in my beast form?
In this edition,
No, you can't.
no.
Okay.
In 5th? No.
The
In
next edition,
future.
Okay, that's fine. I'll probably just swim back up to the top and lose my beast form and say to folks, there appears to be a drain at the bottom of this. Might be able to drain this and get to the chest that's down there. Somehow. Maybe a switch.
Wait,
yes, some
like
kind of a switch.
Like there's just gonna magically be a switch in this room of gold.
Where have
Maybe.
you guys seen some kind of a switch?
Can we hear this from
I'm
where we are?
shouting it.
So Price is gonna shout back, "Hey, you remember that button I was supposed to push?"
Oh,
Button.
Yeah, I remember. Go back and push the button, Price.
Okay, I'm going. I'm gonna run real fast. Kaito,
Dude.
carry me. You're faster.
I don't know where we're going.
We gotta go all the way. We gotta go
To the
really far.
beginning.
Almost all
Okay.
the way back
Holy
to
shit.
Delruth.
You better hang on tight then.
Okay,
It's I'll tell him. It's the
I know where it is.
it's a
just
room where we
really
threw the
fucking
things
far
in.
away.
Kaito. We throw
What?
the
Oh, yeah,
weapons
you
in.
you threw the weapons in. Do you remember? Like days
Where
ago.
we
So,
threw the weapons in.
He's
I
already
knew
gone
this lava
carrying.
looked so
Yeah.
familiar.
Dude, it's so far away.
You don't understand. We were in a
what's your
trash
movement speed
compactor that
when
had
you
lava
run?
before.
was it like
I have 80 movement without dashing.
because we can expedite instead of having you make it move all the way back and all the way back.
Make a move
Yeah.
all the way back. It's hard to chant that.
It's really far.
I'm already almost there, guys.
No, you're not actually.
No.
Yes,
I'm
I am.
You're
If
not
you
even
zoom out,
halfway
I'm
there.
pinging it right now.
Yeah, I can. I
Wait,
have my
where
map
is it
zoomed out.
pinging?
Zoom
Where
out
we entered
all
through the
way.
window 2 months ago.
No, it's further. No.
Kind
No.
of running
Way
outside.
further than
I'm
that.
going, apparently.
Hold on.
Well, no,
So-
at least Price, you're
Wait,
on the
no, I'm
back,
supposed
so you
to-
can direct.
I don't know where I'm
So
going.
yeah, so Price will be directing for sure. So go. I can't see your token. Go
Over
up
here.
north.
Oh, it didn't let me go through there last time.
Oh yeah, up through there.
And then
Yeah, it
through
told
the
me
right.
I conflicted with a wall and it wouldn't let me through there. So I thought, oh, that can't be the right way.
And then
Up-
through
up
the room that got
north,
flooded with
straight
rain.
up. You can go either straight that way, and then
Yeah,
up, and
that
then
works.
up
We're almost
and
there.
to the right.
We're almost there.
No, up and to the right. Up.
It's the right? It's not to the
Back
left?
to the hallway
down-
with the
down-
arrows.
Yeah,
Oh.
there, and then hallway
up.
up and left.
And then left.
It's all the way to the
It is
beginning.
far away,
so
dude.
far away.
Literally all
And
the
then you
way
gotta
to
get
the
down
We
end.
made it.
Wait, Kaito, you left without me.
What? No, it didn't. You're on my back. And he said, "Yeah, come on, let's go." And then he left. I assumed we would have had you hop up there. Get your ass over here, you bitch! Get over here.
Oh god.
I didn't run all the way here to be
Can you-
without you.
You're there.
It would have been so funny.
So,
Can you work your magic?
well, I'm just using Kaito as the
Okay.
anchor token. You're both there.
Okay, what are we doing? He's only panting a little bit because he's built to run.
I don't think Kaito could fit.
Oh, it's the first time that I've actually been in this room. I don't know where the button is.
They said something about down where no one could go.
Yeah.
So there's
No one told us where it
basically
goes.
a hole in the floor.
Can I fit in that?
I don't know. Here, he's gonna take his rope out, tie it around you. Like, you ready?
I was gonna say we had a rope tied to the torture device that went down into the hole, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
there you
so if
go.
we see that, and if it's already, hey, I'm context clues, right? I'm gonna go.
All right. Well,
Use
maybe
that.
tie it around yourself a little bit, and I'll pull you up if you need it. Just shout or
All right.
tug. He's gonna hang on to it too.
So he's gonna tie it around his waist. He's gonna tuck his cloak of billowing into it. So it's still probably trying to billow, but just to not get stuck or anything. Doesn't want it to get damaged.
All right.
Could take it off for a few seconds.
So you climb down into this pit, and there's just piles and piles of defunct and just old weapons that just look like they were, they had so many deformities that they were just pretty much thrown into a trash heap. And since this is your first time down here, give me a perception. All right, you see it. So you would see like these holes in the wall that look like kind of like maybe like finger holds. Like something you can put your fingies in and like pull out a desk drawer or something like that kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Made for small hands.
You're
So,
a
yeah,
small
you-
boy.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
He'd pull this thing out, this drawer.
So there are varying, well, keys, quote unquote. But the thing that really catches your attention is this big button. And it's red, and it has like yellow tape on it. And it's like red and yellow striped. And there's like a little piece of glass over it.
Hey, Kaito,
Uh
what's your favorite color?
huh.
He's gonna, before he even gets an answer, he's just gonna push the button.
Orange, maybe? Never really thought about it. Why are you asking me my favorite color of all times now? The hell
Alright.
is that?
Wait,
So,
in the
Kaito.
time that it took them to go back, just in case things happen, I would have liked to have offered Monty my position and just said, since she's surrounded by lava, and then the place that they're going was surrounded by lava, if the door tries to shut and it pours lava in to murder her or something, maybe since you're
What?
stronger than me, it's not gonna happen. Anyway, Monty, just in case she has to get out, maybe you should stand where I'm at so you can catch her. Because I'm not getting pulled in with her.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Wow, I love the
move
truth.
into the doorway.
I
don't want pulled in with her, not to save her.
her.
Well, you would get
Monty's
pulled in.
jacked.
He is
He can
jacked.
carry her. All right, sorry. That's all I wanted to do.
All right. So you push the button, that button. And Kaito, you can see the pool of the cauldron full of like lava behind you. Sounds like it starts draining.
Oh. Whatever you did, Price, I think it worked. The lava's draining.
And
Do you
those
want
of
pulled
you
up?
way back in the gold room, the lava's draining from there as well.
Whew, I thought the lava was going to drain from there into here.
Mm-hmm.
The lava's draining.
Oh, they must have done something.
Yeah, Price is gonna. So he'll hit that button. I guess if he doesn't notice anything else down here, he'll try and go back to this opening. And hey, Kaito, can you
Uh-huh.
help pull me up?
Yeah, of course. Just start pulling. Do I need to roll anything, or can I just pull them up?
Just pull them.
He's climbing too, so he's I was gonna say probably just helping.
There's
him.
no strenuous circumstances. Not at risk of taking a bunch of fall damage.
So I guess if he gets back up, he'll walk over to the edge of this sort of like massive lava chamber or whatever. And so is it completely drained?
Yep.
Is there anything in there?
And you're still with Kaito, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
probably
So
And if
standing
need
next to
be,
this
if you
thing.
could get possibly get an advantage from it, Kaido would totally grab the back of his shirt and lower him down a little bit. Wink, wink. Eh?
Beam me down, Scotty.
Because that's kind of assisting, right?
Yep.
Maybe DM. Yeah. So yeah, he'll take a hold of Price and lower him down a little bit, being very careful not to drop him. Say
All of a
anything?
sudden, there's echoes of Mission Impossible music.
Why are you boo-booing? Stop.
All right.
It
So
is D&D time, not
You
balloon
give
time.
him some assistance looking around in here. Give me a perception.
I believe in you, Price.
And advantage?
Yep, because you're being. Wait, hold on. Title of proficient in perception. Yes. Okay. Yep.
A 15.
So a 15. The only thing at the bottom of this is like a little ruby that seems to have its very special engraving. It's like the ruby was made to be put in this thing. And it's just at the bottom of it.
What do you
Unfazed by
say?
the heat.
Well, there's like a
Socket it.
gemstone down here. Should I grab it?
Do you think it's safe to grab it? I can lower you down more if you need it. Your call, buddy.
Well, he's gonna, if he's close enough, he's gonna kind of like, because this was just filled with lava, he's gonna have his hand close to it and see if it's hot. Just very, very slowly try to get close, and yeah, if it's radiating heat,
So it is radiating heat, but you also know that if you take too much time to try and get it, then that stuff is going to harden and it's going to make it so much harder to acquire this thing.
You do know Kaido has grabbed hot lava things before.
he's going to, yeah, he's gonna,
Well,
if
Kit
possible,
did that.
Kaido
Thorn Whip.
grabbed his axe when it bounced back, and then Kit threw his dagger in there and had him catch that too.
That's true.
Kaido grabbed both things,
Uh,
and he had water skins dumped on him.
If it's possible, he's gonna try and thorn whip this to yank it toward him, and I guess the purpose of this is to try and pull it toward me. How far away am I? Is it within reach?
it would be within reach, but you, just by your experience with Thorn Whip, you're pretty sure that wouldn't work. Because Thorn Whip still
Okay,
has to like
thank you.
wrap around a little bit too.
I was gonna say, yeah, it didn't seem like that was. I didn't want to waste that. Okay, so he's gonna very hastily, kind of the bottom of his. Oh, I guess just for theatric's sake, let's say he's got like a little handkerchief on. He's gonna pull this handkerchief off of his neck, and he's gonna reach down and just grab this as quick as he can, because he sees that, like you were saying, it's kind of starting
or
to
die.
solidify. But yeah, just I guess a small layer of cloth in between his actual fingies and this ruby.
All right, so we're gonna start off these rolls with an acrobatics to basically try and snag the, at least get to it before the heat
Would
gets
he
to
be
you.
able to have advantage with me helping move him or no? Because I have a
Let's see.
hold of him.
You do not have acrobatics as a skill.
Could
Not
I
really.
could I give myself guidance?
You can before doing that.
Okay, so could I just add a d4?
Yeah.
Let's go.
So only half damage. And then the athletics to try and like pry it out.
Mhm. would you allow me guidance again, or because I this is all I feel like
I thought that
it's almost
D4
not
was
fair.
for the acrobatics.
Well, yeah,
D-
but I got to do an athletics now.
Yeah, so when he uses guidance, it uses up the
Oh.
charge of it.
Yeah, it's
So
a
you'd have to
one-time
cast it
thing.
again. I'd,
So he has
So-
a
and-
hold of it?
I'd
If
probably
this is
say
simultaneous, I feel like it's not. It's like a one-off.
I'd say you wouldn't really have time to, because
Yeah.
that would be you spending 6 seconds with your hand in this lava, and it's like, imagine like
right.
you're trying to pull something out of like a boiling pot of water. Like you put it in there for more than like a split second, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
Say he has a
Right.
hold of it. I do have proficiency in athletics. I could help pull.
Yes.
Okay.
So do you want me to roll mine?
Nope, it would be Price because you're basically giving your roll to him to
Okay.
do the advantage.
Do you want like do you have like an inspiration for this maybe?
Kaido
You Go
does.
ahead and roll it again.
Burn Price's hands. Burn. Price. Sorry.
Roll it
Pretty sure I already
again.
got
You
mine.
have my inspiration now.
Would I roll it again with advantage or just one more roll?
Just one more,
Damn.
because that's how the ruling's supposed to be.
Oh, that's all we needed.
Inspiration well spent.
Kaito, you ever been fishing? I need you to reel me up.
All right, he's gonna pull you up. Oh shit! And he's gonna grab his water skin and like dump it over your hands because he remembers how much that had hurt.
So a whopping 2 points of damage, apparently.
Are you okay? As he's dumping his entire water skin over your hands.
Whoa.
Or hand.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then Price
mean-
casts that one spell that takes up like 60 feet of a room into a rainstorm.
You remember I had to grab my axe and not to mention Kit's dagger, so I know how it feels.
Yep.
Oh.
Right. We all done here?
Yeah, I think so. We should probably run back and make sure that this
All right,
lava
he'll
didn't
pick up
drain into
Price.
that room.
And start running back after he's on the saddle.
No!
All right.
Relax.
In the time of all that happening, those of you way back,
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly get my way back while you guys continue. Just gotta remember the way
so
back.
first the lava drains,
Safety's definitely
and
getting
then the water drains,
Am I getting lost again?
leaving just the chest here.
Do I float down with the water to the bottom?
Yep. You are
Quick,
now
Monty,
in a
jump in there
15-foot
with
pit.
her.
Pardon?
Monty, Monty, jump in there with her before it drains all the way.
Do we have any other means of getting us out?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand here with a rope and pull her out.
Thank you. I didn't have an exit strategy plan, so
So I'm gonna take out my rope, and I'm gonna toss it to her. And I'm going to help pull her out with the rope.
Is she gonna be strong enough to get the chains off? No offense.
Oh yeah, do we have
Oh.
a way of like getting the chains off?
I couldn't figure that out when I was down there.
I can throw a rope down and pull you up.
I
Why is it Monty toss the rope down and you climb down the rope and you take a look at the chest and wiggle your dagger around maybe, or just like tap it on the chains, or
Because I feel like I've been super interactive with everything we've done today, and Monty deserves a time in the spotlight, right, Monty?
I guess, but like, who's gonna pull you guys out until Kaido gets here?
Me
Nah.
and Bridget.
He nods.
Ugh.
Sorry.
I like how her name changes every 5 minutes with this guy. Now it's Bridget?
Wait, we should wait until Price gets back with the key.
Well, by then it might be too late because they are at the beginning of the house, so we got 5 minutes.
All right. Where do you get off getting this 5 minutes metric from?
Oh, just
we-
judging that it took us a day and a half to get here from that last room, I thought it might be a minute. Plus, we just waited to see how long it took them, and it just started draining now. So,
But
what happens if the lava refills on their way back?
That's
you also
fair.
didn't have Kaido booking it from these rooms.
You guys stopped to play with some jewelry, and you chatted.
We didn't stop to play with jewelry. It was inside the lava pot.
You know what I mean?
So now that things are a little more visible, there's a serpentine-like pattern adorning this chest. And the chains, almost like snakes jetting out of the wall and coiling around it.
It's very snaky down here. Snaky chains, snaky chest, serpents. Got anything
gotta-
with us?
Yeah, has it got a place for a dagger?
Maybe. Is there a serpentine shaped hole that we could shove a dagger in?
I mean, there's a hole that... I mean, you've been putting daggers in a lot of locks.
We could probably make it work. Oh wait, I have the dagger, don't I? God damn it. Jin takes out the dagger and shoves it in the hole and tries to replicate the butter churning motion from before.
Alright, so you have a dagger.
Should I roll a sleight of hand check?
Yep, sleight of hand with disadvantage. Did not seem to do anything. You just... kind of looks like you're just stabbing a chest with a dagger.
I'm not churning butter down here, I'll tell you that much.
In the couple seconds that have passed, I'm gonna run to Bald as soon as she says, like, you know, the serpent description.
All right, we got to swap places. I'll guard the treasure. There's another. It's a chest just like this one. It's got the snake emblem and stuff in there. We need you to jump down there and stab it with a dagger. Possibly. I don't actually know.
That's the vault.
If he's there. He might have got up to pee.
Pooping.
Jin just sort of stands at the bottom of this thing looking around, sort of idly.
Also, I was trying to get Monty to jump in while the water level was slowly decreasing. That way he doesn't have to jump 15 feet into a pipe or try to climb down. I was like, if you get in the water, it'll slowly lower you. But I think that opportunity has passed.
It's
Yeah,
me,
definitely.
Monty.
That's what I
Jump-
was saying, like why we should jump as it's like lower.
I didn't see
Vault.
much of a point in jumping down while the water was like jumping in at all because Jin can handle it probably.
I just thought it might be a
And-
heavy chest that requires 2 people.
Oh. Well, we can tie the rope to the chest and then I can pull it up and then Jin can push it up at the same time.
I think the chest is mid-air, hung by chains, like on either
Is
side of
it?
the walls.
I thought it
Yep.
was chained to like the bottom of the walls.
Chained to the walls, being suspended above the drain that was under it.
How far off the bottom of the tub would you say it is?
Probably like a few inches. But that's just because now it's not floating per se, so the weight's kind of dropped a little.
Okay.
Evolved. Yeah, he must be still pooping.
Sorry.
Um.
Yeah, what Jin I think doesn't know is we have a special magic dagger that like has a certain shape that went into like the serpent kind of locks.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's
So it's a specific.
also opening the big door to this and whatnot.
I'm pretty sure that when he walks away from this, the door will stay closed.
Has it been long enough for Kai to be back yet? Or no?
Yeah.
Max, what are you doing? I thought you were helping the others.
Max can say nothing because he's frozen in time, waiting for Paul to return from the bathroom.
Wow.
So close.
I don't know. Is it fair for me to run to talk to Bald and then we? I'll just explain everything.
Oh well, Monty's gonna try to get Jim out of the lava pool. The water in the lava is draining. There's a serpent lock just like this one here, and we were gonna see if we could use the dagger to open it.
Can the thing lock be brought to here? Because Bald said he didn't want to move because he didn't want the door to close.
It cannot because it's wrapped around chains, and then the key to those chains is this key that
You
we're using
can't
right
break
here.
the chains? Have you tried?
I feel like the easiest solution would be to push our finger off the key and see if the walls go up, and if they don't, go use it for the chains.
That, I guess, would be the way to check. Eyes just motionless, Bald. Do you think he'd be mad if we just touched it without him?
Mm-hmm.
So, wait. So, what's the plan? Is it to just have Vold come down here and do the key thing?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Because like if we can't use it because it's attuned to him, so it disappears if it goes more than like 10 feet away from him.
Yeah.
Just like Ghostbusters. Right. He's the key master.
I mean, basically, you would just to sort of expedite things because we're way over, but it was just like, oh, we're so close. Yeah, we could just have Vold come down and do that because that is how it would work.
Do you know how many tunnels and muddy holes and ponds and just every thing we throw him into all of it and he always dives head first. Like dating back from the beginning. We're level
How's it
1
going?
in a cave. We were like, here's a muddy puddle. Somebody has to swim underneath it.
Before Kaito walks away,
You're still on my back. What do you mean before I walk away?
well, where we were from Vold,
Oh, okay. You want me to come back?
so for the sake of if Vold's AFK, hey, Kaito,
Yeah.
grab Vold by the shoulder and just drag him like over here.
Okay. He's gonna crack his knuckles, take a hold of him, and start dragging. Do I need to roll anything, or can I just do it?
I mean, if you're just dragging him over,
So my
where are you
thought
trying to
is
take him?
getting him
Just
getting
10
him
feet
far enough
away.
to where the dagger disappears from
It's
the
probably over here.
from where it is, and it would reappear with him. And
Yeah.
if that makes no change in the wall, then we would know.
It's safe to take him
it's
and the
open.
dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Vold would get dragged to here. So the dagger would go back to him instead of where it's from or where it's at. Does the door stay open?
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
By door, you mean wall.
Wall.
yeah.
What do you know what I mean? Ah!
I mean, if it were a door, you'd be attacking it.
Oh my god.
I mean, that is what he's good at, right?
Apparently. That's all he's good for.
I agree. Hey, you go fishing for a compliment, sometimes you catch a boot.
I was not fishing for anything.
No Vold. So essentially, if You just have Volt. You'd probably just have Volt go down there, and the key would work, which would cause the chains to all detach.
Can you get Jin out of there, Monty?
Probably. Let's.
And since there's
let's
no
get
lava,
the-
Karina just lets her hair grow down there.
Oh, that's not weird at all.
They turn into vines.
Wow. Oh,
I kind of thought that because I used my rope back at the old one, and I was like, she used that vine trick earlier. I was like, we can pull them up with vines.
I'm gonna waste a spell slot and cast plant growth just to make Karina's hair grow fucking everywhere so I could just climb up it.
It even sprouts like little flowers.
It turns into a staircase with like a hand railing, all made of vines, hair.
It covers a
Jeez.
massive area. Holy shit.
is Price still on Kaido's back? Or did he get
Yeah.
down?
I'd like to help Jin and get out of the hole, and also like help pull up the chest as well.
$100-foot radius.
Yeah, isn't
What
that
the
insane?
fuck?
That's not
That's
going to do
nice.
anything to the flower on his chest, his shirt thing, will it?
It would.
What's it doing? I mean, what flower? I don't know what you're talking about.
The corset.
I
that
guess is what it
now
is.
Bouquet.
Oh,
It's
okay.
enriched for a year.
There it is. Is it that? The plant growth
Well,
half a mile.
I think, yeah, Jin just starts climbing up the fucking vines that are just everywhere now.
Monty's gonna help her get out of the hole.
So yeah, you climb out pretty easily. And interestingly enough, Karina's still able to have complete control over it, so she just retracts it back into her own body.
Oh.
Did we
Is
get the
she-
chest as well?
Pardon?
Sorry, go on. You finish your thought.
Oh, I was just gonna ask if Karina's enriched for 365 days.
Maybe you don't really know her physiology.
What were you saying, Monty?
I was gonna say, did we also get the chest out as well?
Yes, that's pretty.
Right.
Like what? Basically, once the dagger is put in there, the chains break and just separate. So it's just the chest.
Okay. I just didn't
know if
they were coming up with the vines as well.
Almost like the stranglehold on this chest. You know, like watching snakes being unraveled. Like they were trying to choke out any essence of what was in this chest or this chest. And it has been broken free.
Nice.
And at that point, the ground does begin to rumble.
Uh-oh. I didn't do it.
The land is displeased. No, just kidding. Yeah, there's definitely like a grumbling beneath your feet. The ground begins to like roll a little bit. Not like something moving towards you, but just sort of like earthquake kind of rolling. And at that
Ooh.
point, you would start to see cracks form where the water and the lava were. You start to see cracks forming in the walls. And from beneath all of these cracks, these dark, shadowy tendrils emerge as if reaching out, trying to grab anything and everything. because there was a there. So what do you guys do? Karina
Like-
seems off put by this, and she gets away from any of these walls.
Should probably not be near that.
I done moved, Price.
Could you move me over the half wall again?
Oop.
Thank you. Well, I think we should get away from the crumbly, scary darkness hole.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
This place looks structurally unsound.
Everyone all right? No one hurt?
Think I'm good?
Oh, bend the chest. Oh, bend the chest.
One
Jin's-
thing at a time, Max.
I don't want to have to run with it. It was difficult dodging daggers the first time with it.
Dodging daggers the first time?
Yeah, remember when I got that dagger stuck in a chest? I had to carry that chest with me, and there was all sorts of booby traps. Oh no, you went back to do
No,
something.
I was there. There was no daggers.
You were throwing away the suits of armor and the weapons because you were scared they were going to come to life and kill you. We call
No, it
that
was just the
paranoia
weapons.
where I come from.
Yeah, paranoia.
So you guys start heading out hastily.
Is Jin carrying the chest right now? or
Who's
she's-
carrying? Yeah.
Think so. Whoever
Yeah,
grabbed
okay.
it.
I think it
Well,
would
it
have been
could-
me. Sorry.
It's probably Jin. It's either Jin or Monty.
It all depends on if Jin would have handed it off when she was climbing out.
Yeah.
I'll hand it off now. Hey, will you carry this? You seem strong. I'm big, but I'm not very strong.
Yeah, I can carry it.
Thank
take the
you.
chest.
You got it all right, Monty?
I got it just fine.
All right.
I'm gonna look at Jin and just be like,
Yeah, there's something different about you.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know. Just I feel like I've noticed a change. Like, you know,
Change.
the
So
world
when I
falling apart around us at the time. So I thought I'd just stop here and just let you know. Just have a heart to heart as the walls and the everything's crumbling.
Ew, thank you. I think.
Just grab Max and let's go.
No, I
Um,
mean, really, I feel like she's joined us. She's part of this. This is probably my new best friend, to be fair.
Oh, ew. Yes,
I
because
think
have a
you
lot
had
of new
guts to
best
jump the
friends.
lava. Kaido
I
wouldn't
have-
even done that.
I almost didn't.
I
make
offered
it.
to do it, and you yelled at me to let her have her moment.
And
I
she
said,
had it,
"Okay."
and she has been changed permanently.
Yeah.
Next time you go on a spirit walk, you let them know that you already had yours.
All right.
So, Price is gonna remember and grab Bald and like kind of chuck him over his shoulder to make sure he's with us.
Nice.
Or Bald. Price is sitting on my saddle, so Bald is now over my shoulder, so he's not looking.
Price is going to
So-
remember.
What?
Everyone, give me a dexterity saving throw, as the walls are indeed crumbling.
Okay.
Saving throw. That one.
No,
A 10,
God.
a 12, a 16, a 15, 1, 2.
You have a -1 to Dex?
I have a -1 in my dex.
Monty is not a dexterous boy.
He's not very dexterous, no.
Dexterous, that's the word. Does Price need to roll it because he's on Kaido's back?
Yeah, he did. The
Okay.
stuff is falling.
Okay.
This is the you beat Koopa's castle, and now miraculously everything starts crumbling as soon as one of the Koopas dies.
Oh.
As we're
1, 2, 3.
running for our lives again, I'm gonna like look over my shoulder, right, and just be like,
Dollars to donuts, there's a still beating heart in that chest you're carrying. You watch.
Hey DM, can you drag Bald?
Yeah, I'm just figuring out.
Kaido
'cause
shoulder
I could-
picked him up.
Yeah, I'm just doing this as a quick little thing. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. I guess it does kind of hinge on Ball's roll. We'll have Jin or Kaito get a reroll just in place of
I'll
Bald.
do it 'cause I'm
and AFK.
carrying Bald. It's a dex save.
Okay,
But
that
Bald
would be
did very well.
Basically, I was looking for more successes and failures. It's a very short skill check kind of thing, but I
Mhm.
mean we're already almost 4 hours and 50 minutes, or 4:40. So I was just like, I could expedite a little bit, see who takes damage and whatnot. So every door that you had opened, they're opening and shutting constantly. Even ones that were destroyed, like the fact that they're destroyed makes it so you can pass through them pretty easily, but they are still like trying to open and shut.
Oh boy.
But you guys are at least able to make it back to the area where you guys broke that window where you found Karina.
Oh,
Because-
wait, we don't have to do the keys in the table thing?
I mean, do you want to stop and do that while everything's crumbling around you?
I was gonna say,
I guess not. I thought it was something we had to do, but if we don't have to do it, then yeah, that's
we
fine.
go out the door and then we go back in and go, wait a minute, real quick,
table.
everybody take a key.
Hey, we gotta time it perfectly, so hold on now. Hold on.
Okay, guys. Okay.
I
I'm
would like to
sorry.
add, now that you've mentioned it though, as if we pass through the room with the crystal on our way back to like the broken window hallway thing, right? I want to like double flip the bird to the crystal, walking backwards with my tongue sticking out.
Oh man, your next dex roll is gonna be disadvantaged because you're not looking where you're going, isn't it?
Well, like I said, there was more successes and fails. So
Who all failed?
I have a really good dexterity. I ain't scared.
Jin and
Wow.
Kaito,
Figures how much damage am I taking?
Oh no.
it was for other things, which you don't have to worry
Oh.
about because the majority has passed.
Damn.
Thanks for the carry, guys.
I know, right?
That's what Pierce should be saying to Kaido.
Thanks for the carry.
Hold on, let
Smart
me
ass.
zoom out.
Alright, roll out. Keep going.
That
Max just
DM was
stopped
just
it.
teleporting us.
Yeah, I'm
No,
just
he's
gonna
not.
move you
Oh,
guys.
he is? Don't forget
He said we
Vold and
made it to
Talia.
the where the broken window was, where we found the plant lady.
And
I'll
well,
probably
you know,
get
if
there
you get
before he
dragged through
gets
a
us there.
room that you haven't seen,
Once
it
we go.
doesn't matter.
Oh, I just got dragged. I didn't make it on my own.
Oh, I'm outside.
Yeah, it's just the token I put there.
Yippee.
Talia is in the
Yep.
table room in the corner.
I know.
This is where. Okay, I just didn't want you to forget her.
So pretty much you make your way
left.
back to the location that you're pretty sure is at least a secure way away from the building, because you've already broken that glass. You've been using it to go outside constantly. There's no like walls on that side, because you know there's other spots where it's sort of you go outside and it's just in the middle of the complex where it's like no way out. So the window that you broke would actually lead legitimately outside,
Oh, so we taking
as
the
opposed
window
to
then?
running all the way to the beginning, which is why I was able to expedite the dex saves, because you didn't have to run through the entire house. You guys made your own escape, panic escape.
Nice. So we're all outside now?
Yep.
Or
I'll just move the tokens just outside the thing. And some of you
everyone clear it.
might be a little more winded than others, but you all
Probably.
managed to make it out without having any of these tendrils grab onto you or latch onto you. None of the debris managed to impede your movement or anything. Well, it kind of
And
did.
that was actually
but
kind of
not
fun.
much. It could have, but time. I kind of had to move things along a little bit. Also, a lot
Everyone
more
all right?
chances to fail. Anyway,
Wait,
so
what?
yeah, back outside.
So we just
Good.
watching the entire thing crumble.
Yep.
Everyone's good. No one
So-
got hurt.
For anybody who's ever seen like any of the like Poltergeist movies,
Nope.
none of that's happening. Anyway, it's just some of the walls start getting chipped, and like some parts of the building are sort of doing that like implosion, but it's not like the whole complex is completely and utterly vanishing from your sight. Just sort of imagine like a really big earthquake is shaking it apart.
As
I
this
was
is
picturing
happening.
like one of.
Okay.
No, go ahead. I was just gonna say I was picturing like a controlled demolition.
I want to snap my fingers at Plant Girl and be like, Brianna, smokes, let's go. And then hold my hand out expectantly.
Jin hands you something rolled up in like a leaf.
I was talking to the other one, but then you gave me this. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
You got a light.
Yeah.
I just got
Hands
these
him a match.
sunglasses, and how many times you see a haunted house destroy itself, you know? We really need to take it in.
Jin doesn't even turn to look at him, just sort of nods and absentmindedly hands him like a match.
A flint and tinder.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I hand him a flint and tinder. Take it out of my little adventurous pack.
Nice.
Jin has no idea what she just handed you to smoke, but she got it somewhere.
I don't think Max has even smoked ever in his life, so he's just doing this to be cool. With his new sunglasses.
Doesn't
His
inhale.
aviators. Yeah, it doesn't even inhale. Just like he sucks on it just like with the tip and then just nods.
What did you even give him?
I don't know, got it from something somewhere sometime.
So you have no idea what you. It's not. If he
No
ends up breaking
idea.
out with poison ivy on his face, I'm just going to laugh.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, that'd
fellas.
be pretty funny.
Looks like we saved the day yet again.
I guess.
Karina's just standing, watching.
I'm sorry your childhood home's being burned in front of you.
It's
But
not
other than
burning,
you,
it's
everyone should
crumbling.
be great. Whatever, same difference. It's all gonna end up being dust.
I mean, when it's burnt, it becomes charcoal. This is dust.
Ashes to ashes. Tomato, potato.
Okay.
Can we see like the crystal poking out of the ruins?
I mean, it's gonna take a while for it to.
Oh.
Do you think we
We
cleared
just
out the
put the
magic that was
chest
here?
Down.
That was part of why we still stuck out going through this thing. Let's just
Well, I'd
Try
say
to
this
figure
is
out-
a big win. We can go home.
But do you remember the like grave digger guy and how he
Oh,
was
yeah.
saying that the masters of this place and
Oh, and also we had the pirates still watching him.
we also
Huh?
could open that chest.
Yeah, he's totally there.
Mac,
Good old
what do you know?
Pirate Jim, whatever his name was.
What do you know?
I just know that this is a dark and mysterious
Place, and then I take another lick of the cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
And only sorry.
and only a true man, you know, the kind that pees standing up, can really survive it.
You don't have to be a man to survive. I mean, look at Kalia and Jin.
They're honorary men.
Right.
Men by association, as we call
Uh-huh.
it.
What's
Bryce
with you and
too.
men?
What?
I was including you in the men.
Why wouldn't you include him?
I did include him.
But you had to pointedly point it out like you wouldn't have.
No, because he's one of us. I just wanted to make sure he was counted for.
You
Right.
didn't say Kaito or Monty.
Mm-hmm. He didn't. He also didn't
That went
mention
without
Bald.
saying.
Yeah.
Wait, was
All right. Do I gotta list everybody by name?
Well, Vog's a big boy now. We all
Pointing
know
out
that.
one person in
We're all
particular makes it weird.
You're making it weird. If he had said nothing, he'd have just accepted the compliment.
All right. Do we know if we dealt with the magic part of this place?
I assume the magic part would have been the crystal, so we'd have to wait and see once the house stops shaking and demolishing itself.
There was definitely, like I mentioned, like a black hole in the middle of the crystal that was trying to absorb souls.
Yes, exactly. So if the crystal
Aside
isn't
from
destroyed by
that, the rest of
collapsing
it's
house,
taken care of.
Aside
Yeah,
from-
we
What?
did pretty good. We need a fourth key if we're gonna do anything in there.
that is true, and we didn't find a fourth key.
Ah.
Do we think the tables are going to survive the crumblies?
I was wailing on one of them fucking tables and I didn't even put a dent in it.
Oh, that's true.
Fucking table.
You know how to end all this, right?
What?
Lightning bolt.
I'm gonna give you a suggestion, and you're not gonna like it, and your instinct is to be upset with me about this.
Mm-hmm.
But Kaido, you need to open that chest and smash whatever's inside of it. Just fucking obliterate it.
What chest?
The one that we pulled from the drainage.
The one that caused
Yeah.
the building to crumble?
You mean the one that Monty's got?
We should at least look at what's inside it before we decide whether or not to smash.
Open the chest.
Open the chest.
Open the chest.
Yeah,
no.
Jenny, get in here.
All right, let's
Ah.
open this chest. All right, what kind of lock are we looking at? Just a regular lock, or is it like the serpentine lock?
So this one has a serpentine motif like around it, but it's some other kind of lock. Like it doesn't look like a dagger will fit handedly into it. But it
Will
looks
one
like
of
a
the-
just looking at it, it looks like a very, very sturdy and probably extremely difficult to pick lock.
would one of the keys that we have fit into it? Could we try
None of them would.
Dang. Okay, well, I don't
We
know how
got
to
another
open this
option.
chest.
I know exactly how to open this.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna
And
point
how
it.
is that?
I'm gonna point it, Jen.
Oh, I already tried to open this one. But
Now you got it. We're outside. You got clear air, right? You stick that dagger in it and just wiggle it around.
Again?
So
They've-
since only two of you, so Price and Colleen involved aren't really. So Kaito and Price, you know, there's the guild mistress and her contacts. They might have some information on this. Maybe.
Kind of wouldn't think of that.
I'm just saying, of the people that would be able to.
It's funny because I actually thought of it earlier. I didn't say anything, but I was like, I thought if we had anyone that could do a sending spell, but I don't think he did, so I didn't mention it. Just to reach out to the guild mistress.
We probably should head back to town. We could take the chest with us and figure it out there, I guess.
That's probably for the best.
I just want to know if we got the magic out of here. That's part of what our job was, to figure out what the weird magic happenings were.
We gave it our best. I say we clap our hands, head home.
Where is your home?
I live in David.
David?
Yep.
Haven't heard of that one. Maybe we can help you get to it. I actually don't. Where are we exactly? We've been in this house for so long, I don't remember where we are. Bryce.
Well, the
Yeah,
pirate led us
Actually,
here for the treasure. Remember?
You present a very
Oh.
good point. So
I
now
remember,
you're-
but I don't know where I am.
So now that you're outside, remember how there was this place just like constantly like foggy and dark and dreary.
Uh huh.
You actually see the clouds have parted and there is sunlight.
Oh,
Hmm.
Jim would be aware of the change too, right? Even if they
Yes.
hadn't spent. Yeah, okay. Things are looking much brighter around here.
yeah. It's definitely weird. Does anyone see the gravestones?
I mean the gravestones are still there. But that's the other portion. This is the back area. So if you remember, there
all
was
the way
the
this
front of
way.
the house, and then there was like a pretty long path, a bit of a path that led to like the gate that then led to this complex.
Yeah, well, Kaido's asking the others if they see the gravestones because that's the way out to his knowledge.
It's to the east.
So, you remember when we first got here and I went blind?
Yeah.
Well,
Your detect magic got overwhelmed.
I I was kind of leaning on Vald for that.
And he's in his head. So,
But I'm real curious because that could give us some sort of you know,
determination if we're done here.
yeah. Because when when we were in the room with the crystal, there was no magic.
Mm.
Now, I did sit in the chair and see weird shit, but there was still no magic.
Right.
So
Well,
if
not
I,
everything's in all encompassing, right? So like the dead
well,
and the
yeah, but I
spirits
mean,
and
we were
unicorns.
sent
Mhm.
out here to get rid of, like
And
the weird magic specifically. So if
yeah,
there was none on the crystal, maybe we don't have to worry about it.
well, I mean, Monty, since it was dark, evil, etc., and we did
Oh, I can
see it
guarantee
trying to
that. Yeah,
take
yeah.
souls, so I don't think we want to leave it.
Well,
Who
but I
knows
mean,
what
if
would
it does,
happen?
but if all this breaks and it doesn't work anymore, i.e., like the keys, we
Uh-huh.
have the keys.
We're missing a
Who's
key.
gonna be able to use the crystal?
We have 3 of the keys.
They all
Yeah, but
need to
they
be
still
used
can't-
at the same exact time
Why don't we just throw the keys in the lava and make it not a problem?
because then we wouldn't have them.
Use your magic eyes. Use your
But-
magic. Is that what we're trying to? Is that where you were getting at?
Well,
Uh,
yeah, but I can't because
Why not?
I forgot how to do all my magics.
Oh, what we could do. And I mean, that's intuition. All right. We could go home, and this is someone else's problem.
No.
I was told the guild assigned, well, me and Kid at the time to do this. These guys just were helping out.
Yeah. And where's Kit now? Dead.
He's not dead. He's back at the town.
Oh, sorry. I don't know. I've never met the guy.
Yeah.
Anyway, we could bring him back this box and say, "Is this it?" And if it's not, we just come back when we're not, dying of starvation and had a house collapse on us and got
Wait,
attacked
are
by
you starving?
ghosts. Yeah, I'm the hungriest person you've ever met.
Why
Got,
don't you
like,
eat?
0 food.
You're
I don't
a
have any
baker.
food. I'm not gonna eat
Why don't
anything
you
in
make
here.
us some food?
You
All right,
are a
give me some
baker.
ingredients.
Okay.
Didn't you
I'll
take
make
a
the hell
bunch of
out of
ingredients
something.
from that one room?
Oh, those all turned out to be rotten, which is probably why I'm so hungry. I vomited profusely.
Obviously.
Oh, boy.
Good use of the word profusely, if I say so myself.
Was that because of the stink cloud?
Ha, I wish.
So are you folks all heading back to that town that was nearby?
Oh, it's
Uh,
not anywhere close to here. We traveled
Good
like 3 or 4
idea.
days to get here.
Well,
Do you want to come with? Always use extra help there.
I was hoping
What about
actually.
that monastery?
The one that was up north of the cavern we were in? That we
The one
never
that's
made it
probably
to?
way closer to here than going all the way back to Delruth? I don't know.
I don't know. My
I-
instincts tell me we need to get this chest back to Delruth to your guild,
You're probably true.
I mean, right?
and then we can come
No.
back and talk to the people with the shaven heads or whatever you want to do. Right?
I'm sorry, shaven heads.
OOC, this is me just assuming that this is the wrap up and we take this back to the guild so we can level up. I could be wrong, but the hints to me were like, you beat it. The end. Can I please go to
Mhm.
bed? Like for Cube's perspective.
Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting too. Like this is kind of like
That's why I'm being
the
so
end.
bossy with it. Like, let's just go home. Let's just, you know.
Oh, I agree.
Cube
I
ain't
agree.
telling us anything.
I know.
We're just sitting here RPing, like arguing and debating, and it's like, we don't know.
Cubed ended stream an hour ago.
There's
But
no
he-
way. Oh.
Did tell us that we would think to take it to the guildmaster, so maybe
Yeah, I mean,
we
that's
just
the
go
goal.
home.
That's
yeah.
the goal. I was just bringing that up for RP's sake. Yeah.
All right, let's
We've been here
head
for
back
like
to town.
4 weeks, so I was just bringing up, hey, remember the monastery, by the way?
Well, Karina, Karina needs to get someplace new to start fresh, and I need to be on my way.
To where?
Well, I don't know just yet. I do
Oh.
feel a tug in the southerly direction, somewhere through that tree line. Would I be able to count on you folks to give Karina an escort to that town you're heading for, or the monastery, I suppose, if you end up making a stop there?
You really don't want to go with us?
You got it, dude.
I'm gonna
Well,
lick my cigarette again.
Why are you licking it?
Because that's what men do, Kaido. They
You
lick
just-
things.
You light it and you smoke it. You don't lick it.
I must be on my way. I'm sort of. There's other beings like Karina that need my help, and
I mean, what better way to help others than have a group that helps you help them?
Sure, we'll see each other again sometime. Right?
I
Karina
should hope.
chimes in. I agree. And then she takes a piece of her hair and it turns into a flower, and then moseys over to Price and hands it to him.
Oh,
Well,
Thank
Thank
you
you.
for everything that you've done. But I think I owe at least something to Miss Jin here.
no,
And there's
Karina.
just a smile.
Well, I suppose I won't be alone after all. I'd be happy to take you with me, Karina. Perhaps we could unravel some mysteries about you, and find some other plants and help them. Wouldn't that be good?
Actually, you know what? At this point, I won't even make you have to do a perception. Karina is even more beautiful than before because you have enriched. She's been enriched for 365 days.
well,
Her Riz factor just went into default overclock.
over 9,000.
Jin has never blushed before in their life, but they're blushing now. Just looking at Karina, all giggly, knowing that they'll get to go traipse around the forest together. Like, Well, like a druid and a plant.
if you all find your way to Delruth, or that's kind of like home base. Also, from one druid to another, Bryce is gonna hold up his hands and he's gonna split his index finger and middle finger from his ring finger and pinky finger. Live long and prosper.
Dude, and then Jin tries to imitate it, but they've got their big non-dexterous sausage fingers, so they just sort of like do like a crab hand. And they live long in prosperity. It's been very wonderful to meet you all. If I'm ever in Delruth, I'll be sure to stop in and say hello.
I hope you do.
Thank you, Mr. Kaito. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for helping me and Karina. And I don't know, I had fun. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, but I had a good
Honestly,
time.
I don't think we did either.
Hey,
Oh, there you go.
Don't get trapped again.
I was just, well, Karina's here now to...
Yeah.
Yeah, she's...
Just don't.
Just don't.
I'll do my best there. Yes, I Max, of course. You're very good with that cigarette. Look very cool. Monty, thank you for everything as well. It was, you were very good today in that battle. Quite impressive.
Thank you.
And I
You
hope...
were very good at battle too.
Oh, thanks. I sure did tickle that that demon with my necromantic tickle.
Every little bit counts.
I suppose so, yes. Well, all right. I've never been very good at this sort of thing, but I'll be around, If there's ever a plant crying out in pain or one that needs to be, I suppose I'll be there.
Hope we cross paths again. Like I said, you're a good friend.
Likewise, I'll remember you all very fondly, and yes,
Try not to
Delruth,
remember the
isn't-
hallway incident.
Oh, that's
I'm
fine.
so sorry about that.
It's already repressed.
I don't know if repress is the word I think you should use.
It's
Okay.
fine. What happened in that hallway? I don't remember.
Right, yeah.
All right,
Also-
Karina. Oh, Max.
If you two ever find yourself in a town called Dell, you just tell them that you're friends with Jason Waterfalls, all right?
Who?
Jason
worry about it.
Waterfalls.
I give them like a serious nod. Like this isn't play pretend. This isn't joking.
What's up? Jin salutes.
Yeah, because Jen also ain't no snitch.
I hope that's what everyone remembers about Jin.
I'll always remember
Jin-
that about her.
Jin takes Karina's hand and takes a deep breath and says, "Come along, Karina. We've forced to wander about aimlessly."
Farewell.
Lots to
Safe
learn.
travels.
Thank you. Safe travels to you as well. Oop. Just going to... Yep. She wanted it to be really just dignified, but she's sort of just still...
And then she's
Pacing.
like, "How nice to finally run into you again."
Oh, yeah, it's very good to run into you. They're very funny running into you, Price. We'll have to talk about that wagon.
Oh,
Uh,
shit.
Then they're
Hold
gone.
on.
He's gonna crack open his briefcase, and he's gonna dive in. He's gonna rummage around a little bit, and he's gonna
Also,
come out.
thank you for
Here.
the raid.
Sign
We're
this.
kind of wrapping
They're
up
already
now.
gone into the
They've
tree
gone
line.
5
They
hours.
disappeared.
Sorry, buddy, they're
Oh.
gone.
That was a contract.
It's like,
A
What was her
contract.
name again?
Jin?
Okay. How do you spell it?
Jin?
Okay.
I have no idea.
Well,
Never asked him how to spell their
she
name.
owes me money for a wagon.
Did you
can
give her
read
a-
it right here? Yeah,
did you-
look,
Give her a wagon? You didn't give her a
No.
wagon. How does she owe you money for it?
because she signed a contract.
She did.
Look,
He looks. What does
pretty
he say?
sure it says her name.
I don't know if that's how contracts work.
All right, so I'm gonna
It-
tuck this away. Next time
it's-
we
it's
see
writ-
her,
It's spelled GEN.
It's like question mark at the end.
But yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Oh, I really hoping Jin would be like with us forever. Sad.
And pretty much, you guys would have determined, just sort of fast forwarding a little bit, because I'm trying to get you guys this level. Dang it. I'm just kidding. So you determined that the magic in this area has basically gone away. Kryn and his house, interestingly enough, have disappeared.
He was in our imagination the whole time.
At some point along the way, we'll just have Max do just a quick little perception check. One last check is, everybody's departing and looking back at the experiences that you've had and the things that you've learned.
It's a critical success.
That
Perfect.
tracks.
You'd see two things. One, because normally it was just for one, but you got in that 20, and it's a perfect moment. One, you can pretty clearly see, just based on the time of day, as the sun is starting to rise, that there is a very sizable winged draconic creature flying overhead. Secondly, you, as you're leaving, and you do your double take, and then you kind of don't see it again. But in your double take, there's the like cresting the hill as you're leaving, at the top of maybe a bit of a trail. Like maybe we'll even say like maybe just a bit of the road where the sun is rising. There is a horse on its hind legs, made of flame, in front of the sun, casting like a silhouette as you depart.
I'm gonna look up and I'm gonna be like, "What a pretty bird," and then just kind of
Bird?
knowingly, like, it was just the perfect ending to the perfect day, Kaido.
That was not the perfect day by any means. But yeah, it's good to finally have it over.
Particularly the nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, congratulations. You get a level.
Oh, nice.
We waited 5,000 years! How do I level up again?
And I'm almost... So... Yeah, because I don't want to use the 24 rules. So... Let me wrap up the stream real quick, and then I'll show you how to filter things properly. Because it's going to try and level up using the 24. So give me a minute. Alrighty. I need to wrap up here
Ooh, nice
as
roll.
to...
And this is the
Okay.
part where Maximilian disappears with all the treasure.
Wow, I only
then,
got an
like-
HP increase.
A portal comes out, and then you see this cool looking guy with a big great sword and red hair.
Just all of Koos characters are just in like a character bank. Like you'll eventually see Kid just standing behind all of them.
They're just taking turns. Every time you go to town, a new one pops out.
more or less every time you get something like super valuable. 'Cause didn't you leave
Yeah.
with like a bunch of potions and shit? Now you're
Yeah.
now you're like, yeah, I got 1,200 gold. Let me just.
Oh, you
step
remembered
to
how
the
much
back."
gold? I told Kaido it was 27.
All
Which is
right.
actually funny because Vald got 13. So if we play into the bit, it's just like, yeah, I got 27. Vald's like, yeah, I got 13. Oh, okay, yeah.
All right. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. We went extremely long, almost 2 sessions worth. But
Have
oh yeah,
Vald's
voting
vote
for inspiration.
or Kalia's vote, but I'm gonna have to go Monty again for just obliterating yet another enemy.
What? We have that like 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh no, he just got the
I
final
mean,
smack.
I did next to nothing. And then
How much did I do? Did I scroll back that far?
Monty like powered up and went Super Saiyan.
I can go that far. How much damage
I
did I
think
do?
if
Now
Gan
I'm
joined, he
curious.
would want to fight Kaito. Just
Why?
he wasn't a very nice character.
As opposed to
I'm healing people. I'm using my spells on them.
It is funny. So you went from Gan to Kit, and Kit was fun loving, but also kind of bullied Kaito, and then from Kit to Max, and no one in this session really knows Max, but I know Max.
I'm still getting bullied.
And yeah.
I've been having
Alright.
a great time with it. I love playing Max. This is cathartic. This is fun.
I did 47 damage to that guy.
All right, I'm gonna wrap up there. I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna do a quick little wrap up and raid. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you sticking around for almost a double long session. I gotta help them get leveled and get that stuff figured out. So I'm gonna do a quick raid to a good buddy. I already got it locked in. We're gonna raid Lambs. So I hope you have a wonderful evening or morning. This video might take a little bit longer to get up on YouTube because it's very long, but it'll be there. Don't worry. So to that point, I hope you have a wonderful evening or morning or whatever it is in between for you. And hopefully catch you guys again soon. We do this every Wednesday, 5:30 Pacific. For those of you on the Ubles Tubles, we do this over on Twitch. The VOD usually stays up for a little bit, but they get poofed. So to that point, I hope you have a good one, and let's say what's up to Lambs.